Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all back to another live stream of Xenosaga Pied Piper here on the Sparks Opus channel. Finally! I was almost a little bit unsure if there would be a stream at all this week, but I still got some time on Sunday, so unusual time. I don't think did I ever stream on a Sunday? I don't think I have. But I definitely wanted to. Maybe also hopefully getting through the game. That's the plan. And also, hey, just great to be back, because to say that a lot has happened since the last stream, that would be quite an understatement. That Nintendo Direct was crazy. I mean, so was the entire E3. It felt like an E3. Like the good old days. There were so many games announced, that is also so many big titles. And let's be real, most of them coming out in the next half year? So, yeah, it's crazy. Mini Tequila, welcome and great to see you. Oh man, it's so cool. I genuinely did not expect that we'd see anything Xenoblade. Like, just to give you an idea how the timeline went. I worked late shift, right? So, I was at work. I was really bummed out that I couldn't watch the Direct live. Especially because it was the first Nintendo Direct since... well, the first general Direct since September last year. And... well, what can you do, right? It is what it is. So I went to work then. And right after the show went over, I was messaged by... well, no, wait. I remember I went into Discord, not reading any messages, but I saw that I was pinged in a lot of servers. And this was like an oh no kind of moment. My conclusion was it must be something Xenoblade related then, but my assumption was, well, okay, I guess it is Xenoblade 2, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. That kind of made sense. Yeah, okay, cool. So we will receive Xenoblade 2 in 4K 60 and it's a big deal and people are very happy about that. Oh, it's okay. Master Zero, welcome in. Great to see you too. So, I also then was messaged by Yash, who is a big community member. And he told me, whatever you do, just without the, like, just watch the Direct spoiler free. Don't look up anything online, it's full of spoilers. I mean, I had already everything deactivated anyways, but I then made sure that my phone is completely off for the rest of the day. I also then went home a bit earlier from work, as early as I possibly could, and then gave it a reaction. And dude, I still can't believe it. Which other fan base can say that we have been, or that they get treated as well as Xenoblade fans? Switch 2 editions for the entire series, for all the numbered games. And we also get a teaser for a new game? You can't make this up. There just ain't no way. And it's also coming out next year. Already. This is nuts. And also with the name Genesis, which is just so perfect, and the world looks already so cool, man. with the inverted kind of hollow world theme, Dyson sphere, who knows? It's funny that you say that, Master Zero, because just 1 or 2 days after that, I went through a lot of reactions, right? I am flabbergasted how many people hated the Direct. And also, I guess this is kind of funny. The day afterwards, a colleague of mine approached me, told me that, man, this Direct sucked, didn't it? I look at him and ask why he would think that. And he said, well, no, it's just my wife that is a big Nintendo fan. And she watched the Direct and said, like, the only really good game that they showed was Ocarina of Time Remake. And even then they didn't show anything at all. So the whole Direct sucked. And then I told him, if you only like Pokemon and Zelda games, you will always be disappointed. And he just smiled and said, well, yeah, that's probably true. And I think he said also that he will tell that to his wife. Although what she said as a response, I don't know. He hasn't told me anything. But hey, I made videos on that in the past. People watch those Nintendo Directs and like the only games they play are Mario games and Zelda games. You will be disappointed most of the time. I heard that the live chat was especially bad. I haven't watched the live chat. I stopped doing that for multiple years now. That's the collection of the worst humans you can find online, like the Twitter section. The loud minority that hates everything. What's also especially funny, maybe you've seen the video from Zeltic, where it's kind of funny. I actually became top comment just from saying that regarding the graphics. I said that some people will never be happy. Dude, this comment was flooded with people saying that I am part of the problem and that I only consume slop, that I'm a tourist, that man, people went absolutely insane there. Welcome in, Schnitzel. It's been a very rough week, but I'm doing better, so that's that. I hope you're doing well yourself. Yeah, people went it's so great. People are negative. They instantly become so I guess offensive, defensive. And also so full of hate if you say something just slightly that doesn't or isn't right to them, or I don't know. So stupid reasons to be so mad. And they essentially proved my point. I think the Direct was a banger. Look, man, I'm not even interested in a game, or maybe not yet, but something like Kingdom Hearts 4. This is nuts. Kingdom Hearts 4 is absolutely bonkers of an announcement. Like, how is it possible that Nintendo got a Disney game, new trailer after how many years? As one of the that is crazy, man. Like, even if you haven't played these games, which I haven't, just the fact that this is there it's bonkers. How can you say that this is just a whack Direct? I genuinely don't understand it, man. By the way, I like to do a adjustment here regarding my microphone, if I can do that during the stream. Because I also saw someone on YouTube doing a compilation And in comparison to every other streamer, I was kinda silent. But I also see that I'm barely reaching the yellow part, so maybe I should increase it. There's my microphone. I think it was maybe the compressor. So 18 decibels, if I decrease it. Okay, that was a bit too much. But maybe this is better. Yeah, this seems to be about right. Okay, so maybe if I talk like that, this looks about to be better. What about now? Now it's almost like barely touching the red part. Maybe this works actually. What about now? Is that good? Is the audio fluctuating a bit too much? I mean, I could also decrease this part a bit again. Let's say to 15 decibels. And then with the expander, this is 37, and if I decrease it, okay, this is a bit too much. But now what about this one right here? Okay, this looks about to be right. Ah, maybe this will do it actually. I could decrease this by a little bit. Hooray! Okay, maybe just a tad bit much. Hello. Yeah, okay, I think this is good. I'll stick to that. Anyways, where was I? It's really crazy. I wish we could be more No, you will. The general audience will not be more professional about this whole thing. I think it became especially bad since the pandemic happened. And people were just more online in general. I think since then it really became bad. Like worse than bad. The amount of negativity you see online is annoying. Disgusting, dare I say. It's cool to see so many Xeno fans, so many fellow fans being so excited for a new Xeno game. It's also funny how we all shared the same brain cell and thought, man, this looks like Fire Emblem. I mean, it really does look like Fire Emblem. But I think Monolith Soft is playing games with us. This is probably the first 10 hours at most, and it will have a drastic shift. It's cool also, it just kind of came up in my head. People like Marco Meatball, for example, who's currently... He played through the first game, and I think he has started the second game already? I don't watch his playthrough, but if he even streams it, I'm not sure. But just him being excited too, and just in general, you have multiple newcomers who started out with the Xeno series. And the series is slowly becoming more and more known. More people are getting into it. More people give it a chance. So this is cool, man. This is fire. And just everything being really happy and excited about it. This is really nice. Speaking of new games, I wanted to get into Fire Emblem with Fortune's Weave, but I heard it might be a sequel. Oh, I recommend you Three Houses so much. Three Houses is such a good game. I would say, yeah, maybe play Three Houses first. Also, it's so funny once again how Luxon just came out with a 1.5-hour analysis video. Which, man, you gotta give him credit. He really like the things he sees and kind of his ideas that he also has with the footage shown. It was interesting to listen to it. I listened to him while being at work. Also I didn't even realize that there's one place in this sphere globe inside of it. A chasm? A chasm? Where I thought that maybe it's like some sort of a thruster? Because there were also massive tube. It looks like massive tubes kind of being around there. Which I didn't even realize, yeah. Like, how high is the chance? It could be the case. I mean, we are inside a spaceship. I think most of us can agree on that one. Yeah, here, Schnitzel. I haven't played this one yet with Ike as the main character, but I also wanted to give it a shot eventually. I heard it's really good. I think this is just... I swear, you give Monolith Soft more RAM once in their life. They have RAM? Like 3 times the amount from the Switch, and what do they do? You can you can see the entire open world at the same time at all times. Like, of course, who if not Monolith Soft? You just see the entire open world at the same time. No matter where you look. Others try to optimize their game, make it so you don't see anything, or like most of the world is hidden so they save on resources. They just go all out, dude. You can see all of it. I mean, I guess it then also makes sense, or would make sense, if the game runs in 30 FPS. I wouldn't be surprised. Now granted, we still have a full year until the game comes out. I think a 40 FPS mode would be sick. We need more games with 40 FPS modes. Heard some keywords mentioned in Genesis, you mean anima? How do you even optimize something like that? Well, it looks very low poly. If you zoom in, it looks very low poly, but still good enough, right? And also, the water still looks identical from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Something that I could imagine, which would definitely help Monolith Soft out there, is that they won't change the graphics too much, but they just increase the scope of it significantly, so it kind of evens out, you know? Which, yeah, that's certainly a change of scope, man. The world looks nuts. The world looks insane. But we have so many questions still, because you have those 6 suns. But where are they? Like, in the middle of the sphere, because you see stars. Like, if you look up, there is no ceiling. But from other shots, you are inside of a globe, so... Or at least it looks like that. So, like, what is going on? What is happening? Where are we? We also go underground. there were shots of so many locations where it doesn't really make sense, right? But this is just the fun part of it. Now, is there a seventh son? This is something that Luxon was talking about too. But I guess I also theorized a little bit about it. Maybe we have to power those suns up because one is glowing brightly after we do something to it, maybe. And those are maybe related to the cores, the conduit, I don't know, Zohar emulator, powering up this whole station. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I haven't read too much. I know that it's very Xenosaga 3 adjacent, can you call it that? But also Xenogears. There is a lot of Gears and a lot of Saga 3, so I'm really looking forward to Saga 3. I'm really looking forward to it. Actually, let me switch. Might as well get into the game, right? Pied Piper. Learning Greek, huh? Just for the sake of Xeno? Well, that's cool in any case. I think learning languages just overall is very cool. Yeah, I know that was a joke. Like I said, learning languages, as someone who speaks 3 languages and is currently learning a 4th language, you need to do it especially if you're young, because it's easier to do when you're young. Although I guess in my case I'm not the youngest person already anymore, so on the edge there, perhaps. But it's still cool, you know? I would also love to learn Japanese, but I think this is a dream that will never happen. Like as a 5th language, but that would be a tad too much. I already get confused with knowing 3 languages completely. Like I can speak all 3 of them fluent: German, Russian, and English. But sometimes you start to mix things up. So now with here Spanish coming in there, and then maybe Japanese, I think that would kill me. Randall, welcome in. I'm also looking forward to all of them. A little bit of caffeine. So we can go in for the stream. Not too much, but a little bit. Oh shoot. Damn, that was fast. Who are you? This is my world. It doesn't matter who you are. You're all just bystanders. Humans are like drops of rain sliding down a window pane. Just leave me alone. This is my final destination. I finally reached it. Are you Voyager? Voyager? I don't know anyone by that name. I've always been alone. No one would see me. Are you saying you did this because you were lonely? Oh, now I remember. Voyager. The one who said he'd bring me peace. Peace? That's right. That man. What did he say again? Ah, yes. He was gathering endorphin programs, and he said that if I helped him, he'd take away my emptiness. Xavier, welcome in. Where are you playing this game? Give me a second. Give me a second. Although, I guess... Okay, let me just say that, because the chats I've opened right now are just windows. I can't type anything into it. Look up online. Actually, hold on. I can just do that. Do you see the link on top there? You can also pause it. You are on YouTube, so you should be able to pause it and then type it in, and then you can play it. It's a fan remake, remaster, something in between. And then you can play Xenosaga Pied Piper yourself. Yeah, Klaus. I talked about it in last stream. What was his second name? Not Torrent. Or was it Torrent? In any case, it makes me wonder, what is actually the second name? Ah, Taurus, right. What is the second name of Klaus from the Blade series? We never learned that. Interruption, Savior, no problem. We are all Xeno fans here helping each other out. Yeah, we never learned that regarding Klaus in the Blade series. So, imagine if his second name is like Klaus Schulk or something like that. I don't know. It could be anything. I'll give you absolute peace, he told me. You feel it too, don't you? That endless loneliness. If you're human, you must feel it. Voyager promised to take away your loneliness? Yes, that's why I followed his orders. And now I finally found peace. In the promised land he told me about. The promised land? You mean this place? This place? Don't make me laugh. This is just a filthy world where I was trapped. Prejudice, betrayal, jealousy, hatred. I'm sick of all of it. It's about time I said goodbye to this place. Are there others like you? Others like me? Other people with tickets to the promised land? Oh, there are definitely others. He needs Abraxas' blood to accomplish his true purpose. The blood of Abraxas? What on earth are you talking about? Abraxas is the Zohar's... What did you just say? The Zohar? What is that? And the vial was poured upon the sun, and the power was given unto him to scorch men with fire. Those words? Captain, be careful. This is an entirely new pattern. And men were scorched with intense heat, and they cursed the name of God who holds power over these plagues, and they refused to repent and give him glory. He defiled God's name and deceived us. Is he Voyager? Why would he bring that man to the promised land? You're saying even he is worthy of salvation? The one who gorges on Abraxas' wealth and manipulates the people. The Julius is the wretched soul who deserves to be burned by the light. Julius? Mikhail, are you recording this? Yes, Captain. Send it to the headquarters immediately. To headquarters? Are you sure? We're in an unauthorized dive. I do not care. We have to confirm the safety of Patriarch Julius. The Patriarch? I'll explain later. Log us out now. Did you back up the records? Twice? We might have a problem. Alright. Wait, no, that's bad. What's wrong? Klaus' Romanian ego is emitting waveforms similar to an extermination program. Watch out! Ah. My man is jiggling. What are those? Loki? Loki submerged, deceiving us. What's with the music change? Damn. Okay. I see what you're doing. One of them is weak against fire, this one is weak against ice. No, I get it. We can definitely steal all from them, right? Yoink. I stole a ruby. Ah, what should I do? What should I do? Small fire type damage on enemy, medium fire type on an enemy. Ouch. This is fine. Let me see. We increase our defense for all allies. Right. Ah, I should have done attack maybe. But this is fine. Increase focus on self. We could do that. It only costs 2. Although, actually thinking about it. Let's kill this one first. An excellent hit. Sick. What? Okay, change of plans. We have to go after the left one. What was that? Okay, offensive. That is surprising. Although with her I only have fire. It costs 12, man. That's quite expensive. I mean, I could do an orbital strike, but I don't think this will do much damage. So let's go with fire against this one again. That was nice. Let's see. Decrease accuracy of all enemies. Does this also apply to heals? I wonder. Does that also apply to heals? We could try, right? Might as well. Yeah, all enemies. Okay, let's go. Yeah, right. Bugs, my boy. No, I just used your special. Well, then let's use attack against this one. Yoink. Uncle! Damn, that is one hell of a name. Welcome in. Hey man, just wanted to say I love your content. Thank you! Thank you, that's nice to hear. You always put out great videos, especially your out of bounds videos. Ah man, I wish I could do an out of bounds video for Genesis, but I don't think this will be possible in the foreseeable future. Because the Switch 2 needs to be hacked. And man, Nintendo spent a lot of research and development into making the Switch 2 as safe as possible. I think this won't be happening for the next few years, I think, unfortunately. But if it will be possible, you already know. You already know I will do a video on that. It's a must. Okay, maybe we can't be. Wow! Wow! That was an ultra crit. Yeah, he did. Gone. I know I didn't steal anything from him. I forgot to do that, but it's fine. Luckily, the game isn't too hard, so it should be okay. Let's, yeah, penetrate him. There we go. Let's do B-Blade, perhaps? And unfortunately, we don't have a special with you anymore. Jackal. I mean, she does do ether damage the most. So, oh wait, actually, Break Bash. Frrr. Damn! I remember that I made a lot of upgrades to my team last time, but now they're just all broken. Bugs has learned Satellite 1 too. Sick. Very nice. Klaus. Captain? Klaus's consciousness is breaking apart because of the battle's aftermath. We only have 10 minutes left. Mikhail, initiate recovery. Captain, are you alright? Captain? I'm fine. Captain, hang in there! Of course. The Xeno stuff is happening. How long is Pied Piper? Around 10 hours, I think? Honestly, for a mobile game from 2004, I think, this game is pretty solid, I gotta say. It's actually pretty enjoyable, all things considered. Yeah. I mean, it's also relevant for Xenosaga 3. I've been told that you need to play it in between 2 and 3. Both Pied Piper and also A Missing Year, which is like a... Can you call it a show? I guess it's just a PowerPoint presentation, really. That tells you the events that happened in between 2 and 3. Essentially Xenogears. Disc 2, but you'll see what I mean. Yes. I'm still not sure when I will play Saga 3. I'll have to plan it out. Hey, Mom. Why isn't Dad coming home? Ingrid? Did we ever learn about his parents? I don't think we ever did. Because his job is to protect the city. He's protecting everyone. Then why are you always crying? Because Dad isn't coming home. Mom, what did Dad die for? Yeah. Oh man. For the safety of the people, Jan. He went to fulfill his mission. That's what a policeman does. I can't remember his face, Mom. I can't remember what kind of person he was, because he was never around. Mom? Mom, where are you? I wasn't ready to be hit with sadness from this very start, man. Uncle Sean? Sean McCallum? Jan, your father was a brave man. I volunteered because I wanted to learn how to maintain public order and serve the people. Jan, are you still proud of your father? Yes. Your father was a brave man, but sometimes I wonder. What do you mean? He protected the people, but it cost his family their happiness. As his friend, I wish he had been just a little more selfish. That is kind of cool. Like, just because oftentimes in video games, or I guess in stories, you have it written the other way around, right? Like people being too selfish, but in this case... Chief, please wait, Chief! Mysterious voice, what the hell is on the bottom there? Don't do it. Don't chase that shadow. Who's there? I have to... I have an OLED screen, so everything is just black. I don't see anything there. Beyond that shadow lies an eternal prison for the soul. It is a cold death. Your memories won't bring you peace. You've already noticed there are people you must protect. People I must protect. As a policeman, I protect public order. No, not as a cop, but as your true self. There are special people you must protect. Wait, I can do it. Let me go full screen with OBS here on my second screen. This is chaos! This is chaos! This dude has been doing work for I don't know how many thousands of years in the shadows. Man. And besides, the place you're in now is not a world that needs you. It is. Who are you? Oh, that son of a gun isn't answering. Of course he isn't. This is... Captain? Oh, thank goodness. We were so worried. Captain? I know for sure in Klaus's consciousness. Patriarch Julius is in danger. We need to get out of here right away. Mikhail. This is, with Klaus's remaining ego destroyed, the collapse of his consciousness is accelerating. Even if we locate the logout point, it disappears immediately after. What about Eric? If you two work together, you might be able to... Well, Eric is still checking on the Patriarch's safety. I see. Looks like we'll have to find the logout point on our own. Mikhail, we'll contact you once we find it. Be ready to recover us. Roger that. Man. Oh, I knew it! Yes! I knew it, man. They would hide something here. Wait. Where am I now? I wasn't here before. Haha, I wasn't able to do that before. This is something that Luxon has already mentioned. Like I said, Luxon was pretty extensive, man. It's completely correct, though. They mention fire, water, and wind, but they don't mention earth. And they 1000% did that on purpose. They didn't mention earth for a reason. And I'm convinced that it's kind of, without going into too many spoilers for all the series, Sumerians. Let's just keep it at that. Sumerians and them not knowing that they're actually inside a sphere. Dyson sphere. What was it also, what people said? A cylinder? Something cylinder? Maybe a hollow world, who knows? Man, who... I don't remember the name who was responsible for the music, but he did a good job. Okay, can't interact with any doors, but give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, Eric is still there. Captain, do you copy? What's the situation, Mikhail? Captain, you were right all along. The whole place is in chaos. Is the place in chaos? The Patriarch was. What do you mean? Wow! Already? Patriarch Julius was assassinated. I had a feeling. What happened? It was from a brain jack. Neurological trauma. It seems like it happened during a split second when the Secret Service men were distracted. Who could have done it? Did we capture any trace logs from the time of the attack? Yes, we did. But martial law is now in effect, and this is beyond our jurisdiction. The logs are also protected by AAA class security encryption. I hacked into this... Well, what voice did I do for Eric? I forgot. I hacked into the central mainframe to confirm my suspicions. No doubt about it. It was Voyager. The descendants of Nestorius. Could this be a scheme by the Federation's right wing? The situation is growing more complicated. Voyager must have known we'd be preoccupied with the cruise ship mission. And by diverting our focus to Klaus, he created the perfect distraction. And he used that to bypass security and reach Julius. Even when I tried to push for restrictions to the UMN, I was overruled. The right wing's influence might have played a role. That's impossible! Could there be someone in the Force working with Voyager? Given the situation, it's highly likely. Dude, I still think it's... I'm still so convinced that it's Eric. I'm still so convinced that it's Eric himself. In any case, the station is in complete disarray because of the Patriarch's assassination. At least no one seems to be paying attention to what we're up to. Oh wait, actually Chief McCallum might have caught on. I see. We're running out of time. Let's focus on finding the logout point. Roger that. There's a soldier. So how was it with her, right? They can hear... What is that? That's Klaus again. Klaus? A fragment of his ego is still here, even though his consciousness is collapsing? It's you. If there's nothing left for you to do here, you can go back to your own world from here. The logout point? Why would you help us? There's something I need to say before you go. His whole demeanor feels completely different now. You're right, it's like he's been unburdened. What is it you want to tell us? It's about someone. No, it's about Voyager. Voyager? Yeah, I realized it through the link with your consciousness. He used me, just like he has used so many others. What a ridiculous thing to realize now. It wasn't until after I died that I understood. If only I had met you all sooner. Maybe I could have opened my eyes to the truth. What did Voyager do to you? He promised to take me to a place of peace. All I had to do was give him the power to extract endorphins from the mind. He said the Zohar would solve everything, but it was all a lie. There's no such thing as peace anywhere. What's really there is nothing but an endless prison for the soul. A prison for the soul? Where are the one who called out to my mind earlier? No, were you the one who called out to my mind earlier? Called out to you? No, that wasn't me. You're the ones who reached out to me. You all saw my world. He's disintegrating! Even she over there felt something when she saw my memories, the sadness within them. Me? Me? I just felt a common human sympathy. Common, huh? That's more than enough. Just knowing that makes me happy. You have to tell us, what is the Zohar really? You all need to leave here. I can't keep this place stable much longer. Hey! The Zohar is... He just reappeared again. Klaus's consciousness is fracturing. Watch out, that's not Klaus anymore. Loki 2... Loki 2 emerged. Damn, the sequel. Right, okay. What the hell? But what is he? He's weak against nothing. Wasn't that neutral? Like a cross meant he is like he's not weak, he's strong against that. Circle was he's weak against that, and triangle was actually I don't know. Yeah, he has a resistance, right? Cross is a resistance. But what is triangle then? In any case, attacking now is pointless, we need to be buffed first. Oh, this could... Oh, you're completely right. Maybe this is the case. Higher resistance against fire and ice. And then crosses immunity. This makes way more sense. So I think in this case, let's just go with Beam Bolt. Or just use attack. Then you, Lactus, you will probably increase the offensive. And then you need to steal from him. Damn! Holy moly, okay, give me a second, dude. I mean, I wanted to do that anyway, so I guess it should be fine. We'll see. Wow, Cyclone Fox himself has joined the stream. Welcome in! Folks, he's one of the creators, I think the main person, right, behind this remaster remake. Cool to see you here. Man, I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying this game. Absolutely. Especially for a mobile game from when, 2004? I'm surprised. And it's also only thanks to Molduga, who maybe he's lurking, maybe he isn't. But he's the reason I decided to give it a shot. Because I didn't have that originally planned because of those reasons. How is he reacting to thunder then? Although I guess with bugs I should do physical attacks. Well, I guess now I could do Break Bash. And also Phoenix Strike. Give me a crit! Unfortunately not. I could decrease his accuracy. That could be cool. So he can't even hit. Ha! Oh! Well, that kind of sucks. Right, then let's use defensive again. Then Melissa's next. With a beautiful heal. Yeah, that just makes more sense. Yes. I also want to steal from him. Confiscate. But I feel like Lactus is about to die if I don't do anything now. Also because he will do something twice, now I will definitely heal Lactus. Yeah, glad I did. Holy moly. Are we still with defensive? Well, at least ether defense. Not gonna lie, I should increase the ether defense. I think we're fine on this one. I'll increase the defense for us all. He's doing stuff with fire, electricity and all. Bugs me, boy. Actually, you know what? I'll boost to Melissa. Should we also do lightning? Or maybe beam bolt? No, he was stronger with here. Let's do B-blade. Ah. Oh, this will follow. Right. Ether, medical. Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. My entry point to the Xeno series, it was with the definitive edition of the first game. I remember watching the Nintendo Direct in 2020, right, February 2020, and the game being revealed as the last thing of the show. I remember being a bit disappointed because I thought, what the hell is that? Xenoblade? Wait, I know this game. This is where Shulk. And I know Shulk from Super Smash Brothers, right? For Wii U. I thought, okay. I really thought that Shulk looked cool with his light sword. And also you have those symbols appearing in the middle. And then he just, I don't know, changes his play style. His abilities change. And the marketing for the game was also pretty cool because they had one video in particular where the camera would just pan over multiple locations with a free cam, out of bounds, you know, just kind of flying around with some beautiful Xenoblade music playing in the background. And this was so unusual for Nintendo. And I remember reading the comments and people saying, man, if you love good stories, if you love a good world building, a cool world, cool characters, like, if you love video games, do yourself a favor. And that's essentially where I decided to give the game a shot. And the rest is history. I also do remember seeing Xenoblade 2 before that. But I kid you not, I didn't even know that this is a Nintendo IP. One. And I also thought this is like not a Genshin Impact kind of game, but this is significantly like a fan servicey kind of, you know, anime waifus, and that's about it really. But this is just what happens if you're not invested, you know, if you aren't aware of anything about the IP. You just see the trailers, you kind of make your assumptions and then move on. So I kind of understand it when people say that as like their first experience with the series. But yeah. The remake, remastered, definitive edition of the first game has changed drastically. It is something that I wish the Zelda series was. In a nutshell, it just dethroned the Zelda series as my favorite video game series ever. Man, I should heal Melis, not gonna lie. But she's playing in a second anyways. Grant me a crit! Oh wait, I forgot I should steal with Lactus. Stupid. Yeah, sure. Wait, I also didn't read the one from Cyclone Fox. I personally really like this part of the story a lot, with diving into a dead person and stuff. It's unusual, right? How the game is also constantly playing with these, well, I guess simulations, right? More or less. Diving in people's head. It reminds me of a movie. Wait, of course. Inception. Yes. Love the movie. Hold on. Do we still have Ether Attack up? Yes. I guess, come on, Heavy Tackle. Frrr. Lactus, do your thing. Confiscate. Booster Pack. Welcome in, Orionor. Yeah, I started a bit earlier than usual. So this is on me. Sorry about that. I'll be honest, dude, after Future Redeemed and it being just the cream de la... man, that was just chef's kiss. It is everything I ever wanted out of a video game. And then you have Tears of the Kingdom and it's straight up kinda... a crack has appeared in my love for the Zelda games because of that. I still love all the old games, of course, but they just massacred the story in Tears of the Kingdom and just ruined the whole world building for me. And also with the interviews and them essentially saying how they don't care, it's just, man, that was disheartening. And also Aonuma, I remember him also saying, Man, the only reason why you would like the old games is because you like them out of nostalgia, and that's the only reason. This has killed me, man. This has killed me. How can you say that? I don't know. There's so much to love about the old games. Anyways. Yes, that's the plan. Missing you will also absolutely happen. Let's do... sure. Beam Bolt. Should I be concerned? Oh! Does it stack? I've been told that it doesn't stack. Why does he do that 10 times? I am very concerned. Man, I need more offensive attacks with this dude. Let me do the same thing, why not? Maybe there's something to it. Also defensive. Well, there isn't much I could say about that. It looks like an actual remake, though. I think the visuals are promising. Very promising. And just the presentation. Just with this with the tapestry and them kind of talking about this legend right in the past. I am very optimistic. And also, dude, it releases this year. We don't have to wait that long, pretty sure. So, yes, I'm really looking forward to this one. Break Bash! Right, be short. What? Was that a crit? Damn! Man. Yeah, don't have anything in my items. Just of all party members, no, right? Oh boy. But wasn't I able to do the same thing with boosting to someone and then we can both use items for everyone? I don't know if I can. Well, in any case, I have to heal. I think I will heal Melis because she's also a healer. Look, man, he's I wouldn't say close to death, but it should be fine. She's next anyways. Dude, I'm so smart. At times. Incredible. Oh, this is a bit unfortunate, but we're close. Come on! Yes! We got a crit! Come on, my boy! Do a crit! Ah! Oh! Lex is dead! Bring my boy back! Jan Sauer. Do the heavy tackle. End him! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, man. We found a ruby and decoder 14. Oh, sick. Beanball 2, that's nice. And everyone is receiving a level up. And skin down for Jan. Nice. Ugh. Who's there? Is someone there? Jan isn't doing too well, man. Klaus, is that you? Let me sit down. Folks, I'll read the chat in a second. Give me a moment here. Who are you? You two desire peace in your heart. You're Voyager, aren't you? If that is what you wish for, I shall grant you eternal peace. Wait, I have questions for you. I knew it. I knew it! It is Eric! Oh, he's trash. He's evil. Eric, what are you doing here? Hey, Eric, where are you going? Eric! Captain? Where's Eric? Eric? Wasn't he with Mikhail? You all saw him just now, didn't you? Eric was just here. Captain, please calm down. I found the logout point. Let's log out first. You're right. I'm sorry. This is Klaus's final act of kindness. Let's appreciate it and get out of here. Why did we just come out at a random cafe? What's with Mikhail? What's with Eric? Oh man, just beware that you probably will have to reload a missing gear. Oh my. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, it is just a PowerPoint, but it's an hour long! With reading, this would increase to... Although, wait, maybe it's in video form. Or maybe it's fine. We'll see. Okay. If you could explore any time period in the Xenoblade trilogy that isn't covered by any existing games, what would it be? Well, okay, wait, you said in the time period in the Xenoblade trilogy that we already know about. Because if that wouldn't be the case, I would say Ancient Humans, which... Look, man, we might get this actually with Xenoblade Genesis. But if it would be, like, in the Xenoblade time frame... I guess it would be interesting to see how Future Connected would happen in the Xenoblade 2 time, right? I think that would be cool. Just kind of see how Rex is dealing with Fog Beasts himself and also, I guess also with his kids, right? With his wives. I think that would be cool. Which, I wonder, They announced... Also, Molduga, welcome in. Good morning. They mentioned new blades. Or just one new blade? For 2? And also new hero for 3. I wonder. Yeah, it looks like a American kind of diner, you know, from those older movies. That was quite a night, wasn't it? I'm truly sorry for dragging you into this. I shouldn't have involved you. It's okay. The chief handled the situation with the body remarkably well. And since you obtained the confession, I guess it worked out well for you, didn't it? Sorry for interrupting... Oh wait, it's Mikhail. Sorry to interrupt the good mood, but didn't you have something to ask the doctor, Captain? Where the hell is he? Alright, could you take a look at this? Is that an ampoule of some sort? A tranquilizer, perhaps? I mean, yes, it makes sense, because Eric was injecting something into him. Was it like a drug of sorts? I actually don't remember. It was last week, though, in last week's stream. If only I didn't have to work. We found this in Klaus's room. The substance inside appears to be a new type of endorphin. So you need me to... Ingredients, effects, anything you can find. I'd like you to investigate this and uncover whatever you can. Wouldn't it make more sense to analyze it at the station? We can't trust anyone in the department right now. I need someone trustworthy to analyze the substance. So you're saying I'm someone you trust? That's right. Glad to hear that. We've been seeing a surge in cases of addiction to this kind of endorphin lately, and it's becoming a real issue. Thank you for your help. It's sad to see more and more people turning to dangerous substances like this. These are truly troubling times. Sounds just like real life! Klaus claimed that he did this to find peace. An absolute peace brought by the Zohar. But what exactly is the Zohar? Makes me wonder. Do most people really not know nothing about the Zohar? Although I guess maybe it's just classified information, so most people don't know about it. Most common people. And my throat is sore already. Although yesterday was a long day. The reason why I wasn't able to stream yesterday because we had a, I guess you could say, a small family gathering. Where also my uncle was there with his kids. And maybe you remember I mentioned it in some previous videos, or I guess also streams, where I gave them Hollow Knight, Ori, and Metroid Dread to play with. They played through Hollow Knight and Ori, and they mentioned yesterday how absolutely relentless and brutal Hollow Knight was. But they couldn't stop playing, and it drove them insane. That was a funny talk. And I also picked up some new games. Super Mario Odyssey. Luigi's Mansion 3 and Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And the younger one was absolutely going crazy over Super Mario Odyssey. One of my friends has that! I played it for a little bit, but I couldn't much more. And then when Crazy run to her father, I need to play this now! Can we play it together? But he couldn't because he has night shift. And he's working today on a Sunday. And, well, yeah, not too long after we left, he then also went to sleep. But then I told her, like, in a just quiet moment, you can take the Switch out, right, you can hide under your blanket. Then you can play like that. Just kind of hiding it from your parents. The mom kind of looked at me just with a half smile, half nod, but then she whispered to me, okay, I will hide the game then. Okay, do that. Hide the game then. She took the game and ran off with the game. Kind of came back 5 minutes later, I have hit the game. I don't know, she's like 7 years old. 8 years old, I don't remember. But, yeah. The older one also looked at Kirby and the Forgotten Land excited, said, hey, I am actually curious to check this one out. So, yeah. That was nice. So, I did my job well, I guess, as a cousin.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Oh shoot, Cyclone Fox, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. What exactly is Zohar? Yeah, so, moving on. Maybe it's some new kind of endorphin program. But what's the value of a false sense of peace created by drugs? What do you mean, Eric? Jan, don't be stupid. Count 1 and 1 together. I'm not sure what is true or false. Only the person experiencing it can measure its value, real or not. These days, everyone seems to be searching for some form of peace. Even if it's not real, those who have it might still be the lucky ones. Damn, so nothing happened. Damn, Jan, Ziggy, I expected better from you. It's odd for us as outsiders to be talking about the loneliness of a dead man. That man was only noticed and cared about by others after he died. Isn't that how it goes most of the time? For men. Anyways, ironic, isn't it? If he just found even a small sense of salvation while he was alive. I'm not so sure. Loneliness is something everyone feels. May I just mention right now, though, how interesting that I talk about loneliness in 2004, although I would argue that it is much more prevalent nowadays. Like, this is quite the topic online. And I think also for good reason. So, you know. Huh. Loneliness is something everyone feels, but I think how you deal with it depends entirely on the individual. I guess it plays part in that, but I don't know. So what do you think, Captain? Captain? Yeah. I'm not sure. Something tells me Ziggy feels also lonely. I mean, of course, dude. His parents, I assume they both died when he was young. Do you have a... Of course. Of course I have a Switch too. If you look at the VOD channel, Sparks Opus Live, you have multiple Switch 2 games already, with Donkey Kong Bonanza and Hyrule Warriors, Metroid Prime 4. I think I streamed Mario Kart World once for one stream. Look, man, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I also have I guess you could say, a problem with that. Although I'm currently trying to fight it, I guess. It's just life, you know, circumstances. Just kind of that evolved into what it is. I uploaded a video at the end of last year, I think, where I was talking about it. And last year was probably the worst year I had in quite a while. Also back then, I would never say that, but I think it's not bad just kind of talking with, well, even if it's just with folks online, right? Yeah, it was a bad year, but I tried to fight it by, for example, just being more outside, I guess. Also with, for example, the volleyball, how do you say that in English? Club? It's not really a club, but they play volleyball once a week and you just kind of have a lot of people there too, so you try to talk to them, right? Maybe make some connections. So it's improving a bit. But it's an ongoing process. Also just working on myself with... I got myself some dumbbells that go up to 32 kilograms. Got them for a good price. Also a... I've forgotten the name of it again. Wait, give me a second, I have Google Translate here open. Kurzhantelbank. Wow, I guess a dumbbell bench, yes. And have a little spot there in my cellar. No, is it called a cellar? Yeah, a cellar, yes. Where I have a bigger focus on my physical health. Trying to be more healthy. I don't know, this year I'm really on a roll when it comes to self-improvement. That's the whole thing. Is there anything else I wanted to say? I don't know. Like a barbell? Well, it's like a dumbbell that you can, where you can change the weights. There's like 10 different modes, quote unquote. And it goes from 5 kilograms up to 32.5 kilograms, to be precise. What is a barbell? No, though, no, I also want something like that, but those are short, just kind of single things for your arms, if that makes sense. I guess they are just called dumbbells. But I plan to expand. The only thing I can do now is drink and remember the suspect. Captain, you're talking more than usual. Are you drunk? No, I never drink enough to get drunk. Damn. Hey, although, I'll be honest, I'm talking a lot myself now. I was never drunk before. Some people look at me weird because of that, but I think... I don't know, my relationship to alcohol is that a lot of people overuse it or use it for bad things, I guess. Like, sure, if you have a meeting, right, with friends, kind of gathering together with family, and you drink a beer or two, right? Or maybe a little bit more, but I guess this is fine just for relaxation, kind of calming down, right? But I know especially young people, they overdo it way too much, man. I remember also back in my days, when I was younger, that a lot of people would say, man, I drank so much. I don't know, I vomited across the whole floor. That was crazy, man. That was hilarious. And there's multiple people just kind of laughing about it. I think this is the best thing ever. And how the next day was the worst day ever because they just drank way too much. Had the craziest hangover. Like all my youth, I thought I was a bit too old. Or I was a bit too boring, or I don't know. Is that something that people do? Like, I enjoy drinking a beer or two. Hey, I'm a German. I should like beer. That's a given. But, yeah. I was never drunk. I'm glad I never was, because I was tipsy before, but even then I noticed that you just kind of become a bit, I guess not focused. And you're not quite yourself, I guess. In a sense of... I don't know how to say that. It becomes a little bit like a dream, if that makes sense. But that was like one time where I got to really experience that. I thought, okay, that's enough. You're still on your first drink? Wow, 3/4 of a glass is all it takes? You're hopeless. What a lightweight, huh? Really? I feel bad for giving him something so strong. I thought he could handle it. Captain, are you alright? Ah, he's asleep. He just fell asleep. Wait, okay, for a second I thought this dude was Jan. Because we saw him at the very first cutscene. Where am I? But yeah, Joaquin. Hey, mister. You're a police officer, aren't you? And that badge, it's got the Special Forces insignia. And you are? I'm Joaquin. Hey, can you tell me about the new case? Sharon? Joaquin, it's bedtime. Stop bombarding our guest with questions. Wait, was the mom called Sharon? At the start? Is that the same Sharon? Stop bombarding our guest with questions. Okay. Hey, are you the person mom called interesting? Damn. Yes. Yes, I knew it, man. I knew I had a chance. Ziggy, my boy. Joking, listen, he's just a work colleague. Really? You know Mom decided not to get involved with another cop again, right? Again? Because Dad left us when he died? Why are the Xeno games... Or dare I say, JRPGs. So, I don't know, it happens so often that parents leave their kids. Either they're dying, are dead already, or they left them. One of the three. Oh wait, left us when he died. I should have okay. I should have continued to read. That's right. So, if we make friends, let's pick someone calm and with lots of free time working a desk job. You got that? Then go to sleep, sweetheart. Okay. Good night, Mom. I'm sorry he woke you up. Here's some water and a hangover remedy. Wait, I'm at her house! I just realized. Is he your son? Yes, he's at that inquisitive age where he wants to know anything about everything. Was your husband a police officer who died in the line of duty? Yes, during a riot in the immigrant district. Are you also at that inquisitive age? I'm sorry, thanks for the blanket and medicine. I'd better be on my way. If you go home now, you'll get busted for drunk driving. Stay until the alcohol is out of your system. It's strange. What is? I think you're both really interesting too. Wow. Man, that was smooth, Jan. Is he shooting a shot? I guess so. And it fades to black. Cardinal? Patriarch Julius is dead, and the Zohar is practically ours. Oh, by the way, I haven't completely responded to your message regarding the Switch 2, I would recommend it. As someone who has played the Switch 1 for many years, I think holding the Switch 2 in your hands and just feeling it, the Switch 2 feels like a plastic toy in comparison. Like, the Switch 2 really feels like a premium console. You really gotta say that. The materials feels nice, the console feels really premium. With the only exception being the screen. And I know this is kind of a hot topic online. Some people see it, some people don't, but I really notice the ghosting that the screen has. Like the increased... What's the word for it? I don't know the technical term for that now. But there's like this smear happening for a few frames, like 3 or 4 frames, that don't make the screen as sharp as it could be. I mean, for some games it's not that bad. But for pixel games, right? I think this is where it especially becomes noticeable. Or also games like Hollow Knight, Silksong, where you really move quickly from left to right, you really start to notice that. But at least I do. And something like a 120 FPS mode kind of becomes a little bit pointless because it's all smeary. So... But besides that, this is the biggest hardware jump that Nintendo had since... Dude, I think the last jump we had that was that big was from Nintendo 64 to GameCube. Like, it really is a big jump. And you see it, of course, now with the third-party support. Is it, man, someone like Capcom is going crazy with these ports. It's nuts how many games they're porting over to the Switch, and they all look good. Like, yeah, something like a Resident Evil Requiem, it looks incredible, but it's really ambitious that they also try to go with 60 frames. It's where the game struggles a little bit. And there are like some outside segments with bigger areas and it drops to 30 there, but... Just in general, would I recommend the Switch 2? Yes. 1000%. And even more so with the Xenoblade Genesis on the horizon. I think we will eat very well in the near future. I mean, we already kind of do, but even more so later. There are still certain obstacles that haven't been fully eliminated. What do you propose? Surges? Obstacles? You're referring to Dmitry Yuriev. Yes, Dmitry. I didn't expect Dmitry Yuriev to get mentioned. Damn. Yes. He is a problem. Don't worry about the Federation. There's nothing they can do. That person they turned into their vanguard. Is it alright to let him have his way like this? The man who Yuriev is using to collect the factors of the people of Zohar. Huh? The man who Yuriev is using to collect the factors of the people of Zohar? No man, wait, I completely read that wrong. The man who Yuriev is using to collect the factors of the people of Zohar. If I remember correctly, his name was Wow! They work together? That person they turned into their vanguard. Is it alright to let him have the man who Yuriev... Wow! I didn't expect that. So it was Dmitry Yuriev all along. He is of no concern. Is Voyager not aware of our presence? He is, but I'm sure Voyager thinks of Julius as just another job from Yuriev. But there is a growing movement within the Federation to secure the Zohar. If Voyager continues to serve as Yuriev's vanguard, it is possible he might discover our involvement. Even if he does notice, he's just a stray dog. He doesn't have the power to interfere with our plans. Additionally, even if Yuriev somehow gathered enough of the factors... What does he mean by factors? That alone won't accomplish anything. The complete control of the Zohar is the God-given right to the people of Zohar. The people of Zohar. And that includes us purebloods who have been entrusted with this task. That's why Julius was a hindrance, do you understand? Yes, I fully understand. With this, everything should be in place. As a pilgrimage meeting, the ignorant masses of the Galaxy Federation will learn the true greatness of our immigrant fleet. Until then, it's our responsibility to protect the Zohar. Don't neglect it. Yes, sir. And we're in the last chapter. Back at the police station. So, what exactly happened that night? Come on, you know what happened. Don't play dumb, especially since you don't even drink normally. The captain was quite the charmer, don't you think, Melissa? Exactly. Damn, she's even blushing. What did I say? Oh no. It's rare to hear the captain talk so much. Oh, and by the way, what happened after that? Where did you and Dr. Rosa disappear to? It was nothing like that. I just walked her home to thank her for her cooperation. What are you talking about? It was the doctor who escorted you. Our very drunk captain. Back home. I've told you before, Eric looks like a villain. Look at his iris. It's red. I knew it from the start. Our One Punch Man, who's kinda... he's lacking some sunlight. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where you're coming from, America and Europe, but I would recommend you buy the Switch 2 before the price increase happens. In Germany, at least, if you look on Amazon, the Switch 2 is like available for 420 euro. So that's like a, what, 50 euro less. So that's one hell of a deal, I'd say. Especially before the price increase happens. And... yeah, Xenoblade Genesis, I mean, what can I say? And there's also other games. We already have good games for the system. I think something like Donkey Kong Bonanza is a must. What a fantastic game. Australia, it's like the 600 here. Well, yeah, I guess in Australia it's also just like in Canada, right? Or it's always way more expensive, or a noticeable amount. Although I guess what would be, let's say, 470 euro in Australian dollars. Ah, wait, I forgot the euro. Okay, so 470 euro would be, well, almost 800 Australian dollars, so yes. I guess, wait, for the Mario Kart bundle I paid in Australian dollars 837 dollars precisely. But the euro's also, I guess, more worth than the dollar, so that checks out then. In any case. Eric. Indeed, the doctor appeared quite friendly with you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Alright, that's enough, you two. Captain, the meaning behind the word Zohar that Klaus mentioned. Klaus. I think it refers to an organization associated with the descendants of Nestorius, who were involved in the deal with the endorphin programs. Now that Voyager's motives have become clear, we might be able to respond more effectively to any future incidents if we delve into the descendants. How would you like to proceed? Ah, yes, you're absolutely right. We'll continue with investigating the descendants, but right now, man, my poor throat, I'm reading for like the past hour now. We've been handling our one urgent mission after another ever since arriving on Abraxas. You all must be exhausted too. Why don't you take a short break? Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. No need to worry about me. Oh, well in that case, who's up for grabbing a bite? Captain, why not join us? No, I already have plans. A prior engagement? Now you're sounding even more suspicious. Could it be that the captain has a thing for widows? Man, Mikhail, that was ruthless. I didn't know you could be like that. Mikhail. Alright, it's just a joke. Hey, Eric, you coming along? Me? Lately, Bugs has been pulling his weight too. I suppose I should get some maintenance done. I'll stick around the station. Sorry for the trouble. It's fine, Bugs. You'd be lonely if Eric wasn't here, right? Uh-huh. But someday I'd love to go out to eat with everyone too. Hee hee. Alright, I'm in. What about you, Lactus? I'll come along too, to make sure you all head back to work afterward. Huh, really? Typical. I was just looking forward to getting drunk and enjoying my night off in Archon. Damn, I actually went back? Hey, Captain! It's fine if you just call me Jan. Call me Dad. No, your Captain sounds much cooler. So anyway, what do you think about Mom? Hey, I mean, like, everything... He accepted me right away, essentially. Don't you think she's the most beautiful woman in the whole world? Dude is shooting his shot and now he's kind of evading the question. Certainly mothers truly are wonderful. Right. No, not like that. Actually, I was hoping you'd fall for her. What did you just say? Joaquin, are you saying you want a father? And this is just becoming... What an emotional roller coaster. Now I'm sad. Yeah, I do. I understand how you feel, but these things aren't that simple. Are Mom and I not enough? Damn. That's not what I meant at all. You're both incredible. So wonderful that I'd be happy if you leaned on me like a father. No, that's not it. Of course, I want a father, but more than anything, I want someone who can protect Mom. Someone to protect her? I still can't do that myself yet. Joking, that's not true at all. Just by being there, you make your mom happy. No, she tries to hide it, but I know Mom. Mom sometimes cries when I'm not looking. Even so, that doesn't mean just anyone is right for her. But Captain, you're the best person I've ever met! Hey, what are you two whispering about? Nothing, just some guy talk. Captain, let's not tell Mom, okay? Hey, Joaquin, you're not bothering the Captain, are you? No, it's alright, just a little man-to-man talk. Oh, so no girls allowed? Man, I'm just sitting here with a dumb smile. I kinda love this interaction. Yep. I see. Well then, looks like I'll just have to enjoy this dessert all by myself. That's not fair. Let me tell you, I have consumed a lot yesterday during the family gathering. We made some good old, like, Russian typical, shashlik? Is that also in English? Shashlik? Shashlik. I guess, yeah, also shashlik. Damn, boy, that was insane. And then there were also desserts, and boy, I even felt it still when I woke up today in the morning. I consumed way more than usual. That was the cheatiest cheat day I've ever had in my life. But it was good. It was a good day. How's it going over there? I can't track their movements at all. I've investigated the accounting records of every network corporation rumored to have ties to the hawkish federal lawmakers of the Taka sect. I've even looked for connections to the individuals controlling the endorphin drug program. But no matter where I look, there's not a single mention. Not even of the faintest trace of the N in Nestorius? N. N, huh? Nestorius. How was that even possible? Oh, Eric, Jan, just think about it for a second! It's definitely suspicious. Nestorius are said to be such a powerful force that they are known not only among the Star Cluster, but also among the immigrant fleet. Don't you think? But combing through the networks only turns up baseless gossip. If only there was a clue to lead us closer to the heart of the matter. What about accessing the local network in a customized mode, if you can access it? Eric and Mikhail have already tried to access the Federation Parliament's local network several times now, but every time they're blocked by an unexpectedly complex security protocol. Given enough time, Mikhail could crack the security, but if we waited for that to happen, Voyager wouldn't give us that kind of time. Because he's sitting right there, man. Yeah, Ziggy. I guess he's still young. He's still a bit stupid. What do we do? Captain, I was thinking something, well, relatively young, let's just say that. I was thinking something one of my sources said comes to mind. One of your sources? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? Quiet, Mikhail. Telling me to shut up won't change anything. Why aren't they creating mobile games like these anymore, man? Why is it just 99% slop? I wouldn't mind if Nintendo in this example, right? If they would make more story-based, I don't know, spin-offs, right, of their games. Kind of expanding world building. I think this is cool. With a neat little, not too complicated gameplay loop. Just an addition, you know? Maybe dedicate a few people to just do that over the course of, I don't know, 1 or 2 years. Doesn't have to be too big, right? A 5-hour experience, 10-hour experience. Oh man. Yeah, this is... wait, what is the word for it? Brain rot. Yes. One of the top most spread diseases on this planet in the recent few years. What is it? Just spit it out. Veritas might have some intel. If I could contact them, maybe they'd know something. Veritas? Isn't Veritas Latin for, or was it Greek, for the truth? Veritas? What the hell? Veritas liberabit vos. I'm gonna look that up and you can't stop me. Although... Wait, I'll ask first because there might be spoilers. What does that mean translated? Liberabit? Something with libera, kind of liberation? I don't know. Justice? Truth, justice. Vos. The hell is Vos? I don't know. VLV for short. Wait, I have here Google Trend. The truth will set you free. Right. Thanks, Jan. It's the name of an anti-UMN organization. Exactly. This chain of events has occurred entirely in a virtual reality constructed within the UMN network. Given that, I'm certain they're carrying out their own investigation, especially with Voyager being one of the most notorious criminals in UMN history. I can't see how they just let that slide. You're right. These incidents are perfect for showcasing the dangers of the UMN to the public. For them, incidents like this are ideal. However, Veritas was originally formed as an anti-UMN organization, Do you think it's possible to reach them through the network? I guess we'll have to contact them the old-fashioned way. So, do I have your permission? If the information checks out? Yes. Understood. A friend of mine from the police academy who's currently with the 3rd Division sent me a message about this. Apparently, a high-ranking official from the Abraxian government is part of their group. Considering the circumstances, maybe we should try to reach him to expand our sources of information. The 3rd Division? You mean the Public Security Bureau? They seem to have a broader scope of operation than us. Alright, go ahead. But given the situation, I'm not going to let you go alone. Mikhail? Yes, sir. Go with Melissa and back her up. Understood. But are we really supposed to contact Veritas? Do you have any objections? No, not at all. Alright then. Eric, while Mikhail's away, can you handle the operations on your own? Yes, I can. The drop in processing power from his absence will be negligible. Hear that? Still, I can't help but feel worried if you'll be okay on your own. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Hey, Dewey. Sorry, but while I'm gone, could you support this guy? Got it. I'm counting on you. See? Now you can focus entirely on books, right? Thanks, I owe you. They will both die. I'd feel a bit uneasy if this was a mission in virtual space, but since it's in the real world, I'll be fine. Dewey is more than capable of handling the operation. Think of it as my seal of approval, so don't mess it up. I feel bad for them. Milis, Mikhail, this is an illegal organization you're dealing with. Don't get too deeply involved. We'll stay on standby here. If anything comes up, contact us immediately. Man, that's a lot of reading. That's a lot of reading. I've analyzed the sample you gave me. I think I figured out its effects. I'm sorry for being such a bother. I never wanted to drag you into this. Also, nice music again. Oh, don't apologize. It's a doctor's responsibility to fight against a drug like this. I'm sorry. See, there you go apologizing again. You know, all humans eventually get caught up in something bigger than themselves. It's up to you to rise to the occasion. You're not the one causing all the trouble. No, I mean, I apologize too much. Yeah, sorry. No, I did again. What happened to you? You're a kind person, but you're scared of hurting the people close to you. It's like something very painful happened to you in the past that made you close your heart. It's just a sense I get. I felt the same way after my husband passed. Even with the bright, colorful world outside, I couldn't find the strength to leave this gray world behind. Sharon. I'm sorry, that was just my speculation. About this drug, it's not that different from other drugs in how it works. When it's administered, it binds to receptors in the brain and triggers a sensation of pleasure. But what? This drug in particular has the additional effect of overstimulating the limbic system. Stimulating the limbic system? That would mean the restraint on instinctive behavior is reduced. Is that really the only difference from regular drugs? Yeah. Something worries me. Abraxan people have an innately advanced limbic system. Even so, they manage to control their instincts because their hypothalamus is also well developed. That area of the brain also produces opioid peptides responsible for pleasure and cravings. So it creates an endorphin-like high. So Voyager could be using this drug on himself to unleash his own desires. Is that what you're suggesting? But Voyager's true goal is to harvest the program. Yes, that's been on my mind too. What could he possibly hope to achieve by collecting it? While I was looking into the connection between the victims and the drug, I came across something else concerning. Something concerning. The origins of the Abraxas people. A long time ago, we, the people of the immigrant fleet, were called by a special name. A special name? I've never heard of that before. I'm not surprised. I'm only ever heard it once myself, a long time ago from my grandmother. I'd completely forgotten about it until I started investigating this case. The name they called us was the people of Zohar. Abraxas people? Are the people of Zohar? Huh. The people of Zohar. As a child, I didn't understand what that name meant. But I do remember my grandmother explaining it to me. She said it was about a group of people united by their way of life, and especially by their faith. Ah, of course. Melissa, what is it? The intel from the Veritas is even better than I hoped for. I've uncovered the full story behind the descendants of Nestorius. And guess who's pulling the strings? Hold on a second, is this line secure? No need to worry. Mikhail set up a specially customized and encrypted line for us. It's completely untappable. Alright then. So, who's the descendants' benefactor? It's Dmitry Yuriev. Dmitry Yuriev. You mean the Yuriev from the Executive Committee? He is rumored to have significant sway over the Federation's salvators. That's the one. No wonder it was impossible to dig up any real information on the descendants of Nestorius. The entire organization is just a front for Yuriev's so-called operations. We were chasing after something that never existed in the first place. I see. Good job. I'll head back to the station right away. This intel from Veritas. We'll need to handle it with extreme care. Head back to HQ, but be sure to stay alert and make sure you're not being followed. Understood. Oh, Captain, is Dr. Roses with you? Yes, she's here. What do you ask? Just as I thought. Could I talk to her about the lost data from the nursing plant incident? Yeah. Melis, maintenance of the hospital's equipment is taking longer than expected, so I haven't made much progress yet. But everything should be back up and running by the start of next week. I'll pick up the investigation then. Thanks, Dr. Roses. Alright then, Captain. I'll see you back at base. Understood. Wait, before you go, could you put Mikhail on the line? Mikhail, right? Hold on. Switching the line to him now. Captain. Did Melis mention the Yuriev situation? Yeah, she did. Are there any other government officials who are aware of this? It's possible. For now, I think only those directly connected to Yuriev are aware. I doubt they've realized we know about the descendants of Nestorius. Alright. But now that we are aware, it's just a matter of time before they catch on what we are doing. Let's use the time while we're ahead and let's strike first. Understood. We'll return as soon as possible. About Melis. I know. Captain, I had a feeling you'd be worried about her. She can be a bit temperamental at times, but she is solid where it counts. She is dependable. As long as she does what she believes in, she'll be fine, right? And besides, I'm still here if she overdoes it. Just one favor. Look out for her. Of course, Captain. It's just like you. It's just like you to always put your team first. I'll see you at the station. Phew. The captain sure is busy, isn't he? Are you alright? I can't relax until Melissa and Mikhail make it back safely. You truly care about your team. Let's chat about something light to take your mind off things. Something light? Like what? Maybe some harmless gossip? Alright, I'm listening. There's actually something I've been wondering. Your name is Sharon, right? My name? That's suddenly worth asking about? I read that it was once the name of a place long ago, a beautiful land called Sharon. Yes, that's where the name comes from. It's said to be a land of everlasting peace, in the middle of the desert. It was the only spot where vibrant flowers bloomed. Hearing it described so beautifully, it makes my skin tingle. When I'm around you and Joaquin, I feel at ease. It's happening. It's happening. It feels like I'm leaving behind that dull grey world. The one you talked about. Even if I don't fully understand this feeling, but... Hey, this is starting to feel like a love confession. Maybe it seems that way. Sorry, I'm not saying this right. You're sorry? Damn, there we go again. I see, in that case, maybe Joaquin and I should keep an eye on you, so you don't feel the need to apologize anymore. Yes! Would you want to always look out for you? Yes, please do that. I take my bowl of water, right? My bowl of water, and just heave it into the air, just kind of congratulating Jan. Feels good, man. Random Opus Prime, welcome in. What you have missed? Ah, you missed a love confession. Wow! Straight to the point. You're getting married? Also, this is my uncle. You? That's becoming a common reaction these days. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Honestly, I was a bit worried. You've always kept people at arm's length ever since what happened with your parents. Chief. Everyone lives their own way. You're walking a different path from your parents, and I know you'll do just fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you see that? I think I see a faint smile in his face. Dr. Roses. She has a son, doesn't she? She does. Why do you ask? His father was about your age and rank when he passed away. You were the one who told me to walk a different road than my father. I have every intention of making it through. I hope so, and I wish you happiness. Thank you. Truly. If you'll excuse me. Congratulations! What? Isn't it obvious? Your engagement, naturally. How did you find out? Captain, we're part of a special investigation unit from the Federation's Police 6th Division. You can't possibly keep any secrets from us. It's because Malactus is kind of being neutral as always. No, I don't have a special person in my life, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I guess this also kind of relates to the topic we just had an hour ago about loneliness and such. So, no. I don't want to force it, but let's just say I'm working towards it. Hopefully. Potentially. We'll see. It's because you hammered intelligence gathering protocols into us so thoroughly. Lactus, you're the only reality in here. If you need someone to blame, you should blame yourself. Exactly. Just like Lactus said. That's pretty sneaky, slipping your name into the family register like that. So when's the wedding ceremony? Well, since it's her second marriage, she said she'd like to keep it simple. Based on old movies stored on the database, a beautiful wedding dress is every woman's dream. Really? Absolutely. Skipping the celebration just because it's the second time would be a shame. I see. Well, after things settle down, maybe we'll have a party. If anything changes, I'll let you all know. Yes, I hope. Uncle. I hope. Honestly, I'm starting to feel a bit jealous. Hey, what about me then? If you married me, we'd have a great family. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm into men. Like the captain. You know, quiet and reliable types. Wow. Oh, come on. Wait, I've got it. How about just one date then? We'll gaze at Archon's night view and toast with wine glasses. You're way too persistent. That's exactly why none of the girls are interested in you. Wow. Wow. I would be in shambles. An honorable defeat, Lactus. On which side are you? Hey, but he takes it pretty easy, actually. That's fine. After all, it's the stormy relationships that truly ignite love. Mikhail, I mean... You could... You know what, I'll leave it uncommented. Honestly, I really don't understand human thoughts sometimes. Well, thanks, Lactus. You shouldn't say anything, Eric. Not surprising at all. Even other humans can't figure this guy out. Hey! Would you like to save your progress up? I was reading stuff for 1.5 hours. I can feel it in my throat. Dude, everything is happening in those... in that time frame. Look at this picture, man. That is... man... I feel so happy for Ziggy. I get this feeling that they will both die. The game will end with that, won't it? And Voyager will be responsible for it, and so that's the reason why in Xenosaga 2 he became so mad. I never heard Ziggy screaming like that. That's why he went so nuts in the second game. After seeing Voyager again. That must be it, man. Dad? What's up, Joaquin? What's going on? You're really my dad now? Man. The writing is incredible. What's the matter? It's just that I always thought of myself as someone with very little emotion, but maybe I was just fooling myself into thinking I didn't have a heart. That's not true at all. You and my late husband were hurt because your hearts were too kind. It's because this world is filled with so many hardships. That must be the delivery. What is it? Shh. It's a surprise for Joaquin? Delivery for Mr. Sauer. From Nexus Corporation? Thanks. Of course. That's a big box. What's inside, I wonder? Joaquin, why don't you take it outside and open it? For me? What could it be? Oh. He got an actual dog. Well, I mean a robot dog, I suppose. Yeah, I remember this scene. I remember this scene. I wanted to get you a real one if I could, but I just couldn't get... Yes! With exactly the same line. Oh no, it's great, Dad. He's so cute. Hey, Dad, what's his name? Did you give him yet? Yes, and he gave him this whack Nexus 6. Man. That is his model number, isn't it? That makes him sound like a robot. Ah, yeah. I know, what about Nex? It's short for Nexus 6. What do you think, huh, Dad? Yeah, that's a great name. Really? Come on, Nex, let's go! Get your quality sleep then, Uncle. Thank you very much for joining in. I wish you a good night. Sleep well. I think I'll also do a break in a moment. I need to consume something and also go to the toilet, so yes, probably after this cutscene of sorts. Who's the call from? It's from the chief. See how Joachim is having this sad face now? Now's not the time. Come on, Uncle. Yeah, I'm sorry to bother you, but there's been a new development in the investigation. I know it's your day off, but can you get this to the station right away? Understood. Is Voyager making a move? I can't go into details over the comm. Just get here quickly. Alright. Imagine having 1 day off. And we probably never have days off. And then we also get called back to work. I would say no. Like, dude. I'm really sorry, I have to head out. But you promised to spend the whole day with me. Joaquin, your dad has an important job to do. It's fine, I know how busy Dad is. Joaquin, while I'm gone, think about what kind of house Nex might like. A house for Nex? That's right. Next day off, we'll head to Archon and get the materials to build Nex's doghouse. Really? You promise? This time I will keep my promise. That call from Mr. Callum, it sounded strange. Yeah, I felt the same way. I've got a bad feeling about this. Be careful, okay? Don't worry, I'll be back tonight, I promise. They're shutting down the investigation? Yes, it's an order from the higher-ups. Dmitry Yuriev is involved. As of 20 from today, I guess in European time, 8 PM, the Abraxas detachment team must cease all investigations into Voyagers indefinitely and completely. Your team is to remain on standby until further instructions arrive. I'll inform you about your next assignment when it's decided. Do you understand what you're asking us to do? I am fully aware of the consequences of halting the investigation, but this comes as a direct order from the director. No matter how much you protest, even I... Chief, you realize that this decision is the result of some kind of political interference. I know that. I am fully aware. But as long as we don't know who's behind it, even I can't do anything about it. I'm truly sorry. Right now, I simply don't have the power to do anything. What if? What if we could identify the person behind this pressure? What are you getting at? If we could prove that Dmitry Yuriev was behind these incidents, would you push to reopen the investigation? What did you just say? If the patron were Yuriev, a member of the Communications Promotion Committee reporting directly to the Federation Council, would it allow the investigation to be reopened? Can you explain further, Melis? Let me explain the details. We've received credible information that the Descendants of Nestorius is a fabricated organization created by Yuriev for a specific purpose. Yuriev has been using the organization as a means to contact Voyager. We suspect he is trying to harvest the endorphin compound. A specific purpose? We are still investigating his motives, but there's a keyword that seems relevant. Zohar. You know, last term Yuriev's name appeared on the Public Safety Commission's board of directors. Are you implying he's behind shutting down the investigation? The halt on our investigation is undoubtedly the move to protect himself. Yes. Chief, even knowing this, are you still going to order the investigation to stop? I suspected there was someone behind this political maneuvering, but if Yuriev is pulling the strings, this could become a real problem. Listen, Jan. For the time being, can you leave this matter to me? Until there are updates in the situation, you're to remain on standby at home. What? That's a direct order. Understood? If what you've said is accurate, the entire Federation will be drawn into a massive scandal. This is not the time for such rash behavior. Take a break for a little while. You didn't plan to work non-stop right after your marriage, did you? Joaquin and Sharon will be delighted to have you at home, isn't that right? But this... I'll go to the director now and request an investigation to Yuriev's circumstances, and also request that the detachment unit can resume the investigation. That's the best I can do for now. Got it? I understand. Okay, for a second I thought he is also villainous. I thought our uncle is also a bad person. I'm going to head over to see the director. Can you arrange a ship for me? Planning to go to the director and denounce Dmitry Yuriev? Gary? Who the hell is Gary? How the hell do you know that? Nothing against you, of course, but I can't allow you to interfere with Yuriev's agenda. My sincerest apologies. That took a turn. Is that him? Zora. Those police dogs. Seems they sniffed you out somehow. Yes, it looks like I underestimated that man. I thought of using Voyager as a deterrent, but even after I made arrangements with the higher-ups in the police force, they still persistently oppose it. The collection of the endorphin drug. Wouldn't it be better to stop this for a little while? Don't be stupid. The power of the immigrant fleet is nothing compared to the overwhelming advantage in numbers of the Galaxy Federation. The only reason they can compete with us is because they have the Zohar in their hands right now. Now that Julius is dead, Sergius will certainly try something at the next pilgrimage meeting. Before he gets the upper hand, I must create a superior species of salvators with my own hands. A species that can rival the people of Zohar. But both you and the people from the immigrant fleet are always talking about the Zohar. If you ask me, you and Sergius don't seem all that different. Are you implying I want the Zohar for some selfish ambition? I've been underestimated. It has the power to show the path to Lost Jerusalem. That's why. To escape from that fear, I have no choice but to rely on it. Only that power can free me from this eternal prison of fear. Okay, I understand that you don't want to stop harvesting that endorphin. You don't have to get it so dramatic. I just wanted to make sure before the big show starts. So, am I allowed to silence those police dogs? Go ahead. Do it however you like. Those mutts have been getting a little too overzealous. That's a pretty rough remark coming from you. Fine. I'll put on a show beyond your wildest expectations. You can prepare for the pilgrimage meeting without worrying. I won't need much time to take care of those puppies, no matter how much they struggle. Good. Has anyone seen the chief? I haven't seen him since he mentioned he was going to negotiate with the director the other day. He's not here. Uh-oh. There also hasn't been a word from him at the station either. Could the negotiation with the director be taking longer than expected? Considering the current circumstances, it's possible he thought it's best to proceed with caution. Maybe he's avoiding contact to prevent any chance of a leak, and that's why he hasn't reached out? Let's hope that's all it is. Dude, they're teaming up against me. They're all teaming up against me. Which one of you is the Abraxas detachment commander Jan Sauer? Hey, what's the meaning of this? Isn't it common courtesy to introduce yourself before asking questions? So, you haven't introduced yourself to me either. Wow! Huh? I'm Jan Sauer. So you're the so-called prodigy under McCallum's wing. Where's the chief? I am Ernest Lewis. As of today, I have assumed the position of Chief of the 1875th Special Operations Command. Chief? What about Chief McCallum? McCallum is currently detained on orders from the director. What? Why? For threatening the director of the 6th Division and Information and Communication Bureau, and McCallum isn't the only one involved. Melis Ortiz, Mikhail Ortman, and Eric Weber. Wait, Eric too? Maybe not raise suspicion. Arrest warrants have been issued for all of you. On what charges? Eric Weber, you are accused of involvement in drug-related activities and the unauthorized handling of Class 2 endorphin programs. Maybe he stole the drugs from Dmitry Yuriev? Mikhail Ortman, you are accused of unauthorized access to the UMN network. Melis Ortiz violating the rules of engagement during the Goodwill Ambassador abduction incident. Additionally, reports indicate you've been in contact with known anti-UMN terrorists. What a charming group of criminals, aren't you? What kind of examples does your superior set for his subordinates? Take them into custody now. This is an unjust arrest without concrete evidence. Without concrete evidence, don't you see the arrest warrant with your name on it? Collaborating with McCallum to coerce the director, isn't that so? We'll have to take you into custody for now. Damn it. If this continues, my voice is about to be gone. Mikhail, please take this, please. It's a copy of some unusual access logs we discovered in the UMN records. What do you expect me to do with this? They're dragging us out of here. You'll figure something out, I'm sure. Hurry before it ends up in the new chief's hand. Keeping this away from him? I always knew I trained you guys well. Take care of yourselves. Mikhail Orton, what's taking so long? He's just punching us! Wait a minute. Lactus, the Realian specializing in intelligence gathering. You're not facing any charges, so enjoy believing in the innocence of your friends, while you still can. Folks, I think this will just continue and continue. Can we make a break here? I mean, the game won't vanish anyways. As a matter of fact, can I press plus? Oh, no. Because this is like a cutscene going for 2 hours now. So I think I'll do a small break here because it's been soon 3 hours. And I really need a break, my voice too. This looks like Vector, by the way. Okay, I won't touch anything. I'll just leave the controller there. And then I'll go on a break. Folks, I'll see you all in a moment then. just in time before the loop was about to happen. Okay. My voice still feels a little bit defeated. But I think we can manage. Should be fine. Let me put my headphones on. Actually, let me take one more sip still. I still think that this is Vector. Wilhelm Vector. And Kyla. There has been... Wait, I have to click on the game, I think. Yes, Wilhelm. There has been new development regarding Dmitry Yuriev. Yes, he does seem to be in quite a rush, doesn't he? I figured it might cause trouble if he were to intervene at this point. He has a very unique hairstyle, yes. Almost like Sephiroth, but with slightly curly and shorter hair. Intervene at this point, no need to worry about that. I know exactly what Dimitri is planning. After all, he is the sole survivor of that era, that terror. Wait. Dmitry Yuriev Lore Drop? Besides that investigator, he has Lactus at it. Lactus. My boy. He's with Dmitry Yuriev? He's also a traitor? I'm certain Lactus will take it upon himself to rescue the investigators all of his own. So that investigators following the guidance of the Compass of Order. So that investigators following the guidance of the Compass of Order. Dude, Vector has a little thing at his desk where the focus was multiple times on the thing. It kinda looks like a compass. Indeed, although there has been one unexpected obstacle. What kind of obstacle do you mean? It's quite the intriguing story. Does that work in our favor? It won't be an issue. The investigator's determination shines with an unparalleled brilliance. However, he is not the only one who shines with such brilliance. I understand. Realians like me and the officer who were loaded with program... Kanan. Realians like me and the officer who were loaded with program Kanan were deployed all over the star cluster for one specific reason. To identify individuals carrying the factor. Yes, they're crucial to weaving the fabric of... They are crucial to weaving the fabric of Zarathustra. I thought Zarathustra was a person. There we met at the end of 2. To identify individuals carrying the factor. That's why we'll wait a little longer before bringing in Kanan. Or rather, Lactus? Whoa, wait. Huh? But Kanan in the second game he isn't white-haired? And he just looks completely different. But I guess they mentioned Kanan more like a program Kanan? Deployed all over the star cluster for one specific reason, to identify individuals carrying the factor, which are crucial to weaving the fabric of Zarathustra. Understood. In that case, I'll continue monitoring the Kanan-equipped Realian. Or this isn't even his final form. I'm counting on you. Now then, it seems I've got a few things that need my attention. Could you leave me alone for a little while? Of course, sir. Yes, sure. Yeshua going as far as to mobilize others to interfere with me. That's not like you at all. Still, if that's what you decided, then I too have my own plans. While you remain in the shadows, I'll observe how it all unfolds in my own way. Still, I'm willing to wait, waiting for the moment when you will once again step back onto the stage. What is it you seek? Happiness for my son and protection for my husband. Your husband is already gone. I now have someone new. Someone who brought hope to my son and me. So you wish to safeguard the life of this new partner? Yes. I pray he won't be drawn into the calamity surrounding the Zohar. Calamity? The Zohar does not bring calamity. Do you know what the Zohar truly is? Father, what exactly is the Zohar? Why do you seek such knowledge? What the hell? Who was this priest? He was talking weird stuff in here the first time we went to him with Sharon. If I can understand what the Zohar is, I'll be able to shield my husband from the disaster it brings. The Zohar is the key to awakening God in this world. If you seek to forge a contract with God, then attend the upcoming pilgrimage meeting. Well, you do, I guess. I still can't fully grasp the true meaning of this contract, but the pilgrimage meeting, if I attend, will I learn what the Zohar really is? And if I attend the pilgrimage, will I also have the chance to meet with you there, Father? Why do you want to see me there? There are questions I must ask you. Are you prepared to ask your questions even if it costs you eternal peace? Yes, to protect those I love. If you follow the path of God, you will find me at the pilgrimage meeting. I don't know, man. Where is this going? That's Lactus. Captain! Lactus? He just opened it. Just like that. Harry, get ready to escape. The Federation Police 6th Division as well as the Archon Police are already under Yuri's control. If you stay here, your lives may be in danger. So maybe Lactus isn't? I see an Alva situation here. I'm so hyped to see you play Xenosaga 3 at some point. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? I'm also really looking forward to this one. Absolutely. Oh wait, I think I've forgotten something. Oh, give me a second, just a minute. Okay. Hey, maybe I am. Maybe I was misunderstanding what he was saying. Because what I got from it is that Lactus and also, of course, Eric, the investigator, they are both... Well, I guess he's also part of the investigation team, so... Both of them are with Dmitry Yuriev. That's what I got from it. In any case, let's continue. If you stay here, your lives may be in danger. Our lives? Is the chief safe? His whereabouts are still unknown. They've put new security on the commuter's terminals. I see. Can you unlock the security? I'll manage it somehow. I have a talented partner after all. Eric? He took care of unlocking the security codes for us. I don't get it. So is Eric evil? I see. I don't understand. Eric, I'm so glad you're safe. Box, are you okay? Yeah. I was put into standby mode in the hangar, but Lactus came and started me up. They put a level restriction on my armament, and there were a few extra... don't worry. We brought the equipment for everyone for real-life combat. You did well. Sorry for the trouble, Lactus. This is only natural, but to get out of the station, as you know, we'll need to navigate through the security system spread around the place. We must be prepared for some level of combat to occur. Even if we do manage to escape, they'll send someone after us immediately. It could be a problem if we can't stay hidden. We'll have to find a safe haven where we can resume our investigation of Yuriev. Melis, can we get in touch with Veritas? I'm not sure if it's possible, but I'll try. I can at least lead us to this contact point. Please do. Yuriev seemed determined to disrupt the balance of power with the immigrant fleet. The next big move he makes will most likely happen during the pilgrimage meeting. The exact date hasn't been set yet, but we probably don't have much time left. We need to expose Yuriev's true intentions before that happens. Actual gameplay. I didn't know the game had gameplay. Sick. Not gonna lie, man. Let's save it a completely new point here. He said Yuriev was messing with plans for the Zohar and Ziggy is in trouble, but because Lactus, made by Vector, is with Ziggy, he'll be protected. Oh, is that what he said? Okay, maybe I really misunderstood. Right, okay. Well, okay. Something we haven't done in a little while. First, we kind of have to open some treasures, man. 1, 2, well, 2 definitely. Not only that. Now, I think we are pretty much up to date here. That wasn't worth it. Null poison and null paralysis. She has a lot of it, so I don't think I'll equip anything else. Now, Lactus is a different case. But also, we didn't really have many places where we received poison or paralysis. Okay, I get it, I see. Always execute guard, self, plus focus. But I wanted to go to revert, right? I think that was the reason why I went here in the first place. Decrease the ether attack? Or decrease the attack of all enemies? I think I'll just continue down this path, right? We need ice. Not gonna lie, man, we really need ice. At least someone who can do ice attacks. Although, not gonna lie, I should have done that with Lactus. But he can also do revert now. Which, that's definitely good. Increase attack power and ether attack power. Let's go, let's go. He almost has a B-axe. Short, medium attack with a higher crit chance. Yep, okay. I'll wait for one more level with him. Let me save again. Revive L. Segment address 11, sick. Found this door. Aha! We cool? Biosphere. How did you guys get on? Okay. Fight. Special attack. Well, this is just against one single enemy. Oh, man. Thanks, Mini Tequila. Or Molduga, maybe. No, Mini Tequila. Thank you. Oh, wait, I clicked on the another screen now. That's not what I wanted! Anyway, he did. Oh, he almost died. Satellite! Firebolt 3, dude, since when can you do such powerful attacks? Let's do tech. Heavy tackle against this one. Then you will just simply attack this one. And you will just simply attack... Although, maybe with an ether... Oh, you don't have an ether. Ah, okay. There you go. cleanser. And I receive damage because I'm stupid. I forgore. Protect gear. Protect gear. Okay. It's for him. You know what? I think now it's worth it. Yeah, now it's definitely worth it. What is a blue nail? Damn, Jan! What is happening? Are we being equipped for the final boss? Voltage? Oh wait, your necklace, make this and that. Ah, attack 10? Whoo! Well, I guess bugs is the logical option, right? He has the better defense. Absolutely. So he should definitely stick with the higher health bar. So if that is the case, I think it means attack 10%. I think there's a percentage point missing. It means 10%. Not just 10. Attack 10. I found a bug! Cyclone Fox, did you see that? I found a missing... some missing symbols. I kind of feel like saving again. Back to my cell, they say. Ah! No, I also think it left. Let's see, what do we have? I kind of want to keep my boost points. Although, can't I also heal? Yeah, Medica. There. Satellite! Satellite! How much health does this dude on the second there have? Can I do something? Medica M learned. Freaking finally, dude. Whoever this person there is. I'm gonna do something very smart. Alright. Yeah, but how can you waste items? There might be a insane boss fight where I need them, although this I can only use them in front of a, well, outside of a battle. I guess, but you never know. There might be a time where I will really need them. Wait. Oh wait, this is the chief. Damn. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to speak to the director. It's okay, leave it to us. Let's just get you out of to a hospital. Just what I'd expect from Sauer's son. So dependable. But you can't save me now. Forget about me. And escape. Why are you giving up so easily? Yeah, let me see your face. You've become a splendid man. A true legacy of your parents. I don't have any regrets. Don't talk, your wounds will open. What's this? Do you always calm Jan Sauer's trembling? Think of your subordinates first. Go. Get out of here. Chief. It's hopeless. What is? The real enemy here is a powerful political figure. The chief has been killed and we can't trust anyone in the police force. It's too much. It's impossible to continue with this investigation. There's no way we can keep pursuing Voyager like this. Millis, stay here. Stay here? That's right. A person who's lost sight of what needs to be done is no longer fit to be a police officer. Our mission is to find and arrest criminals, whoever they may be. Anyone that threatens the safety of the people is a criminal. Do you understand? Captain? I'm going after Voyager. For the sake of the chief, I will bring him to justice. Captain? I'm the only one that can contact Veritas. Oh, I think that's a spelling mistake. Vertitas. Please let me guide you. Please do so, Millis. No secret here. He really just died, huh? Have you ever used a biosphere in any of the other Xeno games? I have, actually. I actually have. Okay, I know that I can pass through there with my freaking ear bugs. I actually forgot the name of the first second. Although bugs has been kind of silent for most of the game. Ah, of course. Okay, let's use you with... Well, you still hate satellites, don't you know? Ice. Perfect. Let it be you then. Okay, Melissa's dead. Right. To get some of that additional bonus experience. Although that really wasn't a lot. Phantom Silver. I think this is worth it. Although... no, not really, right? Although, no, this is a physical attack still. You know what, I'll take it back. I think it's worth it. Okay. Metal walkers? Yeah, I should probably heal before. Alright. Let us see. Medica all is a given. Yes. Looking good. I also should keep in mind we have Medica M now. Spartacross, welcome in. Yes, so far, well, let's just say in parts. I think 1 is pretty alright. Had its issues here and there, but it was an enjoyable experience. 2 was... well, yes. 2 was definitely a game. I mean, hey, I still enjoyed the story. The story was pretty good, and the characters too. Not all of them, but someone like Obito and Dmitry Yuriev, they're pretty cool, man. Junior too. Those carried the game for me. Okay, I'm healed up now. Ah! I should have attacked them from the back. Stupid. Again. But in any case, let's see what we can do. No. I think we'll start with satellite. Yep. That should be... oh, of course it misses. By the way, Cyclone Fox was in the stream today. Yeah, it's really, man, it's... I said it before, I'm really surprised how much I enjoy this game. I really didn't expect it. Incredible job indeed. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. So, this one is gone. Bonus experience. This one is gone. Sure, let me just attack once. You can't really heal, right? No, not really. But that should be enough for more bonus points. 300. Lactus also learned Medica M. Nice. Mind down. Ooh. Marquee shooter. Nice. Very nice. How could I not? Use Automedica, I guess. Ooh. 13, 13, 10, 10. I think this is a win. Although in costs of defense. But it actually makes me reconsider something. Since Jan has more defense now. Let's unequip this one. I'll equip the Gustav ring onto him. He will receive voltage. Actually, give me a second. There. Let me also save. We are so ready, man. Ow, ow. Okay, you know what? Fantastic. Something I should also do because I feel like there's a boss awaiting us. Items. We don't have any small ether packs. I think 55 is still fine. I'll stick with those. Bapnar? Oh, hell yeah. What does BL40 mean? BL40? Don't underestimate the security here, and beyond this point, there's something lurking back there. Uh-huh. Sunlight! Of course the first one missed. Of course Millis died again. One hit KO. This is so unfair, man. Now I should kill one of them. I guess heal them in this case. Would this be enough? Maybe with tech. Yup. I think they will do the same thing again, so let me boost to her in a second. Medica M. Their punches are painful, man. There you go. Almost. This is fine, let's just kill his pain. Let me take another sip. Man, reading for 2 hours straight really was quite a lot. Okay, I think this is where the main story continues. Obstacle detected ahead. An obstacle? Is it a person? I'm not sure yet. Let me adjust my sensor settings. It's not a person. It's a combat robot. It's hostile. Analyze its data. Right away. It's a Murdoch Heavy Industries combat support robot. Model SY810. Designation Freya. Wait, that's a support robot from the same series as Bugs. What does that mean? Bugs is standard Federation equipment. It's no surprise they'd have the same model deployed here. Captain, get information. It's coming. Freya emerged. I love this theme. Cyclone Fox, welcome back. I found a spelling mistake, I think, for one equipment thingy. It just says attack 10, but I think it's supposed to say attack plus 10%. Yes. Right, so let's see. Ether. No, you didn't have any increases in stats, okay. What don't you like? Damn, those are a lot of resistances. So only ice is really effective? If you can, well, effective more or less. So we have to brute force it. Now I'll wait with those. Ice. BBC Fry? Right. Let's see, we have offensive. Then we have defensive. So many stat boosts. Might as well. Now, with the specials. That wasn't a lot. Confiscate Lactus. Yoink. I got a ring. Nice. Decrease the defense of all assailants. He doesn't stand a chance, let me tell you that. B-Blade. Ether. Ice Bolt. Now that's a little bit more damage. I think I'll just go with Jakal. Yeah, okay. Something I could do is maybe also increases ether defense. So the ice attacks do more damage. Maybe also decrease the accuracy of the thing. So it can't even hit anything. Yes. That sounds like a no-brainer, but I actually no. I will use Ice Bolt. Phoenix Strike. When is my next crit happening? It's fine, it's fine. Medica all. See, no problem. Okay, so we need to boost us again, huh? Also on the defenses. Medica M for bugs. I must go, don't know if I'll be back. Well, thank you for joining in then, Mini Tequila. Also, welcome in Sparta on the Twitch side of things. Now it's only his ether defense. I should... Hold on. Let's do defenses first. This is correct. Bugs took no damage. I think I'll do that, yes. Now we can do that. Of course the first one is missed. Yeah, I mean, the best thing is also Twitch is just way more instant. There's like a delay of 3 or 4 seconds. Which on YouTube it's like 20 seconds. So it's also way more direct with the responses. That's why I also usually prefer when people watch it on Twitch, just because if they want to chat, you know, it's way more instantaneous if it's, you know, through Twitch. It's better. Yes! Woo! Yeah, I'm not gonna go for any debuffs. We're almost there. As I said, we're almost there. End it like this. 2,200 bonus points.
Welcome back.
Man, that scared me for a second. Cookie Loogie, holy moly. Thank you for the sub, man. 5 months. I don't think there's anyone who has been subscribed for 5 months. Welcome back. I talked a little bit about Genesis at the start of the stream. I think... How could you describe it in one word? It's just intriguing. All of it. I think most of us agree on the fact that... I think this is the coolest aspect, just Monolith Soft gets more RAM. What do they do? You can see a whole planet at the same time. Like most developer try to optimize stuff so you can't see much of the world at the same time, you know, or make them low poly so there's less RAM use and stuff like that, and they just throw it all at you at the same time. It's cool. Also, just The fact that you are walking inside this globe, just this hollow world, Dyson sphere, whatever, man, who knows? It's just visually very cool. Yeah, it's... man, it's... I was wondering, what could they possibly do to make it look interesting? Because one thing that Monolith Soft, they really can do really cool open worlds. But I think 3 was quite a step back. I don't know, I think 3 was the least interesting one so far. And I hope that they would kind of make something completely out there once again. And hey man, what can I say? They really did something pretty cool there. I'm looking forward to this one for sure, for sure. Also with anime and stuff related to Xenosaga 3, I have no clue about, but eventually I'll see what they mean. Beam Ball 2. Cool, cool. Well, we managed to get out of the station. Millis, I'm counting on you to lead us to the Veritas hideout. And also, Cyclone Fox, there was a misspelling. It was from Millis, who said Vertitas. Like half an hour ago, before the fight started. Understood, follow me. Dude, we shredded that thing. We took it apart. Bugs? Eric, will there be a day where I'll end up like that too? You mean dead? Bugs, are you afraid of being scrapped? Fear is a concept I don't fully understand, but I can understand the logic behind why humans fear death. Disposal for you is nothing less than death to us. From the moment we are born, we start counting down to our end. No one can escape the curse of death. We humans are also being discarded by this world. For beings like me, made of artificial parts, predicting our lifespan is easy. When I think of it that way, maybe we're luckier than humans. If humans could fully control the wear and tear of your bodies, you might conquer death someday. Humans are trying, with all they've got. Eric? Come on, we're falling behind. Let's catch up to the others. Underground Organization Veritas secret hideout. I mean, every stream ever is on YouTube. They all exist on YouTube. Both for 1 and 2, and of course also soon 3, and I guess also here Pied Piper. Altos, welcome in. An announcement. Ah, well, congratulations. I heard that especially for Rebirth, this is, well, quite a path until there. So even more of the bigger congratulations for that. Alexei? Feel free to use whatever equipment you need here. No wait, no. I should make a Russian accent for it. Feel free to use whatever equipment you need here. We appreciate your help, especially on such short notice. No worries. Though it's quite a strange story, huh? A Federation police captain, now a wanted man. Oh, don't get me wrong. Honestly, we could use someone like you on our side. It would be a huge help. Hey, don't get any ideas. That doesn't mean we're friends now, alright? Hey Kyle, think it before you say something like that. We're completely on our own now. Yuriev is someone who won't hesitate to use his powers. And to silence anyone who gets in his way. And that's what you say to those risking their necks to help us. I apologize right now. I'm sorry, that was out of line. Ha ha ha. Don't sweat it. I don't let little things like that bother me. Honestly, if I were in your shoes, I might have said the same thing. Anyway, you can lay low now, here, until things settle down. Sorry for making so many demands of you. Hey, didn't I say I handled it? Relax already. How about we sit down and have a drink? Some nice vodka. No, I'll pass. Right now I want to know if there's any updates on Voyager's case. Got anything new? Damn, you guys are relentless, huh? Alright, alright. As you know, Yuriev's been tightening the screws on the Federation Police 6th Division. Thanks to him, our effectiveness is falling apart. I mean, Dmitry Yuriev, by the way, is also a Russian name. And no matter where you look, some idiot in command decides to go rogue, leaving their underlings lost and confused. And taking advantage of the chaos, Sergius XIV has replaced Julius as Patriarch and is rushing to push forward the pilgrimage meeting. If they stay on track, the meeting will happen in only a few days. And Yuriev's move? Yeah, that was a major screw-up. He's like a snake in the grass. What about Voyager? Has he shown any new activity? Yeah, the net preacher. The net preacher? Yeah, one theory says he traps the minds of his victims inside virtual space in the UMN. His victims don't even realize they've been killed. They don't even know they're dead? What the hell's going on? Voyager gives them the world they've always wanted. Almost sounds like he's offering them their own personal haven. Doesn't it? Heaven. I don't totally get it myself, but to me it sounds like he's using the UMN for some twisted preaching. That's why he called him the net preacher. Cut to the chase. Oh, in a hurry, aren't you? Don't take it the wrong way, he's just how he is. Alright, straight to the point then. There's been a spike in copycat crimes mimicking Voyager. The police investigations hit a lot of roadblocks. But according to our investigation, the only confirmed case involving Voyager is the incident at the nursing plant. Still no new leads. Hold on, don't jump to conclusions. Sure, there's nothing new about the crimes, but we did find something interesting about his identity. Something interesting? Yeah, exactly. Do you know why Yuri has been using Voyager to harvest neural narcotics? Why? Honestly, we were shocked too, but it turns out Voyager has a congenital brain condition. Something about the prefrontal cortex, I think? Yeah, that sounds right. There's where his condition is. Isn't that the part responsible for working memory? Beats me, I'm no doctor. I can't really explain the specifics. But apparently using the network helps him maintain his short-term memory. It's possible, sure, that the network could support brain functions like that. But what's Yuriev got to do with this? I don't see how they're connected. Well, they're connected, alright. Our younger members say Voyager's brain condition caused imbalanced synaptic development. This makes him incredibly compatible with the network, and while it's not exactly tied to the net preacher thing, the rumor that he can freely access consciousness in the UMN might be true, especially if there are no restrictions on him. The information he gathers can be refined and then be turned into neurochemical narcotics, which can be sold on the market. Yuri figured that out, and you can guess what the rest of the story is. What we don't know is why Voyager agreed to work with Yuri in the first place. Damn, that scared me actually. Is someone calling? Sorry, that's my communicator. It's from Sharon. Sharon, are you alright? That's my line. An investigator suddenly appeared at the hospital and reported that you were suddenly arrested, but that you escaped. And then? I told them I didn't know anything, but what in the world is going on? The chief is dead. McCallum? Oh no, why? In the middle of the Voyager-related cases, we uncovered connections to powerful figures in the federal government, and just after that, the chief... Was he assassinated? Yes. Sharon, I need your thoughts on the Voyager's case. Well, I've just finished investigating the traces Voyager left in the network, but... Voyager has... A congenital condition is prefrontal cortex. You figured that out too? People who leave such traces possess certain unique abilities. They leave behind a distinct pattern. Their physical makeup includes an additional rare element. And they are capable of perceiving what's known as the imaginary number domain. Hmm? They're capable of perceiving what's known as the imaginary number domain. Moreover, individuals with prefrontal impairments like Voyager tend to crave enormous amounts of information and sensory input, almost like addicts. And there's one more thing. Others who share the same trait as Voyager have formed a syndicate. Apparently they're refining and distributing information from the net. That's exactly what our younger guy said. Now that you mention it, I've heard stories about people like Voyager banding together to create some kind of bizarre group. Testament! Isn't that Testament? Imaginary number domain was dimension from where Gnosis came, by the way. A higher domain? Right. Apparently they're selling the neurochemical narcotic at insane prices. And what's more, when members of that group connect to the UMN, they leave behind distinctive lock patterns. Is that so? Yes, it's been known for a while that only those with prefrontal impairments leave such a distinct pattern. Oh wait, that was Sharon who said that. Wait a second. Dr. Roses, you just mentioned a distinct pattern. Yes, I did. Because of specific behavior patterns unique to Syndicate formed by people who share similar traits as Voyager. They unknowingly leave behind distinctive patterns and access locks, whether they intend to or not. Does anything come to mind? Oh, I've got something. Right before we were taken in, the Arkham police officer named Dewey handed me a little parting gift. Dewey? The operator. That's the one. He said he spotted a strange pattern while monitoring the station's network activity logs. He saved the data onto a disk and handed it to me. Really? If we analyze that disk, we can pinpoint Voyager. Exactly, Voyager might be closer than we ever imagined. But Syndicate members are also leave the same pattern, right? It might also just have been one of them, right? Wouldn't it be difficult to identify Voyager just based on that? No need to worry about that. If I filter the UMN terminals to those used for frequent responses, I'll find the answer in no time. Let's start the analysis now. Mikhail, I'm relying on you. Understood. Sharon, I'd like you to review the results once the analysis is complete. Could you stay on the line until then? Sure, no problem. Thanks, that's a big help. Mikhail, can you manage the analysis on your own? Eric and I will figure it out. Isn't that right, Eric? Yeah. Huh? What's the matter? The disk is jamming. It's rejecting the analysis. Could something be wrong with the terminal? No, it's not that. This terminal is actually newer than the ones we had back at the station. It seems like access to the disk is being blocked via the network. Are we being hacked? Eric, what's happening on your side? Dude, this dude, Eric, man. It's Eric, man. I wouldn't necessarily say a soccer fan, Altos, but I certainly do enjoy, you know, the World Cups and the European Cups. Watching those and just kind of being on track, I guess, or just keeping up with the events there. And hey, Germany, I'm not gonna lie, I will watch Germany today. I really want to. Because I think Germany is stronger than... Well, it's the strongest team since the last time we won the World Cup. Which, I'll be honest, this is kind of a... How do you say that? The win against Brazil, for example, 7-1 in 2014, and also against Argentina, with the absolute most superb goal that I've ever witnessed, it's still, like, if you talk to Germans about it, they all get goosebumps when they talk about that day. Even if you're not a soccer fan, you are aware of that day. Of those 2 days. People love to talk about them. I also was there live. That was really cool. Actually, I don't think how much this is known outside of Germany. Maybe it isn't, but there was actually a interview with someone. Just a random person on the street. And he actually had a Brazilian friend who were kind of trash talking with each other. And, or I don't know if they were friends, but they asked them both what the end score will be, right? And he actually said 7-1. It's actually on the video, you can find it online too. He just predicted the... And everyone was laughing about it. If only they knew. Anyways. Just like Mikhail said, it's an external attack. Yeah, of course, Eric. How is it possible? That doesn't make sense. The routine security checks didn't show any issues, and I've been monitoring the self-diagnostic program. If there really was a hack, an alert should have triggered. Sounds like you've got some real trouble over there, huh? Just a bit of a technical issue. Why? What's happening on your end? Things are chaotic here too. An emergency patient just arrived from the station. The police have started an investigation. They think it's another victim of Voyager. Police information? How did you hear about that? I heard it from the ambulance driver. Great work. Did you catch anything else? They found strange symbols written all over the walls in the victim's room. Other than that, nothing much. I'm about to start surgery now, though it doesn't look like he'll make it. I can't promise the exact time, but I should have more information by this evening. Are you sure you'll be okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Do you know where block 553 is? Yes, I do. After the surgery is done, I'll head over there. Alright, we'll meet at block 53. Just don't do anything reckless. come on now, would I really be worthy of being your wife if I couldn't handle something so simple? I'm sorry about that, he's saying sorry again! The police might be keeping an eye on you, so please be cautious when leaving the hospital. I will be, I'll see you later then. Mikhail, how much longer for this to finish? I can't say for sure, depending on the extent of the hacking, it might take another 2 or 3 hours. I'll keep helping Mikhail for as long as it takes. Captain, please take Melissa and Lactus and head to Dr. Rose's place. I think his plan is to take them all out one by one. Mikhail is next. I've also wrapped up maintenance on Bugs, he should come in handy. Bugs, are you ready? You can count on me. Good. Lactus, Melissa, Bugs, let's move out of block 53. Oh no! I think... Man, I'm still so I mean, that has to be Eric. Captain, we're on the run now, aren't we? Yes, there could be Federation police officers nearby. Avoid them at all costs. Understood, sir. Where does that lead? Let's see what's inside here. Dragon's Eye. Let's see. Large item plus. Show enemy data BP charge plus 25%? So first up, this sounds fire. This is essentially a better scope. I think especially for Melis this is perfect. The healer in our team. In a pretty rough case, right? But what does large item plus mean? Maybe items that are with an L, meaning large? There's S for small, L for large? They have a stronger effect? I don't know. That's cool though. Oh, I could technically go back. But one thing I will definitely do is buy some of those. Okay, not that much. Because healing is pointless, we can just disengage an enemy status support. I might as well. Might as well. Might as well. We do have the money. Vector cross. Hey, I was pretty thorough with the stuff. Evasion 20%? The hell is Grand Design? Oh wait, I already have one of those. That's right. Null status effects. Wow. Yeah, Richo. I'll buy one of those. It's for agility, right? So I'm thinking. I think I'll do another break in like 10 minutes. If he has 20... 28, 43. It would make sense on her. BP charges plus 25. Oh man. Oh man. He is like the second support character, really. So this would also make perfect sense on him. Yeah, you know what, let it be on him. Why not? I see a treasure chest. Must be good. Let's save again. You're stupid, what can you even do? Ah, you'll see. You hated ice, didn't you? Yes. Of course I missed. Let me see, let me see. Actually, yeah, you used heavy tackle against one of those. You will do a regular attack. Although, no, actually... I heard a sound effect. Tristan, thank you for the follow. Let's see what's next. I clicked on the wrong thingy again. There. Bugs. What should you do? You don't have anything ice related. Will he make it? I'm not sure. Let's give it a shot. Ah! Yes. Right, so you will do the ice attack against this one, and Lactus will remove the other one. There you go. This is fine. Alright. Bonus points! And a rigid leather. Yeah, no wonder her defense is so low. I mean, we kind of tried to go for her agility and her just being able to evade attacks, but I think this is a smart move. Wouldn't something like Grand Design be smarter for Melis? In all honesty, I think so. I think I'll equip it on her. She dies so quickly, it's definitely the best thing if it's on her. Those are a lot of enemies, man. I mean, they don't really care about me, so that's cool. Okay, I definitely have to fight this one. Let me see. Wait, Rick? Investigator Sauer, you can't escape anymore. Please surrender quietly. Rick, with all due respect, you genuinely think you can do something against 4 people? I'm so confident in my abilities. Firebolt. This might kill you, by the way. Ah. Almost. I want to get some bonus points from him. Yes! Found a ruby. Oh, maybe he would... I should have stole something from him. Maybe he would have had a cool item to... You know... That I could have stolen from him. Oh, well... Yeah, sure. I need the stronger ice version too. Why does Lactus miss so often? That's crazy, man. A bit too often. Yeah, sure, let's give it a try. Almost. We're still fine. Let's go. Can't complain about medkits. Ah, it's pretty good. Everyone is so willing to fight. go. Can you all do that? Poor Melissa. Oh, almost. Right, then Melissa will do her regular ether attack again. That should do it. There you go. Isn't that a path? No, it isn't. Isn't that Sharon? Kinda concerned. Apologies for the delay. No, more than anything, I'm just glad you're safe. It's a relief to see you in one piece. We're really starting to look like real fugitives, don't we? Yeah. You two seem pretty calm. The victims from earlier, what was the immediate cause of death? Overexposure to the UMN network. He was just 18 years old. Also the writing we found in his room. It was too risky to take pictures, so I brought this instead. What is this? It's a translation of the alphabet. Alphabet text. This should be helpful, right? Then the fifth angel appears of... Yes. Wait, this is new. Then the fifth angel poured out his vial upon the seat of the beast, and his kingdom was full of darkness, and they gnawed their tongue for pain. They cursed the God of heaven because their suffering and sores, and still did not repent of their actions. As usual, it's a passage in an ancient language describing the effects caused by some kind of vial, right? Do you know where it's from? The Archon police were still investigating, but it saved records of the alphabet text. Is it actually called this way? Alphabet? In my internal database. Wait, hold on. If you got those records, we could analyze them at the Veritas hideout. With their equipment, it might be even be faster than the Archon police. Galactus, send that data to Mikhail and Eric immediately. Understood. Huh? What's the matter? Mikhail and Eric, access to any of them is being denied. Fine, just keep trying to get through to them. Sharon, did you uncover any new leads at the hospital? The young victim's UMN access log showed a pattern similar to Voyager's, and? I'm not sure if this is directly connected to Voyager or not. During the autopsy on the young victim, we discovered some highly unusual conditions. The past few months, I've come across so many bizarre things. Honestly, I'm not surprised by any of this anymore. Yeah, still doesn't this seem strange? The tissue samples we collected indicate something odd about his estimated age. Based on the tissue structure alone, he seems to be over 150 years old? 150 years? Yes, but according to his registry, he's listed as an 18-year-old boy. We can't pinpoint his exact age, but even with the margin of error, it's plus or minus 10 years at most. And that's not the only strange thing. We found tissue samples in the hospital storage that had a similar structure to his. So, does that mean the victim was Voyager? Or are you saying there's someone else out there like Voyager? I'm not sure. If it's the former, then the case would be closed. But it's the latter. If it's the latter, then we've stumbled upon proof. Proof that people with the same traits as Voyager are forming a syndicate. Either way, it's clear there are others like him out there. Could it be an internal conflict within the syndicate? Given the alphabet writing found in the victim's room, I doubt that's the case. In every Voyager case we've seen, he always leaves that writing behind. He's clearly picking his targets very deliberately. If this was an internal dispute, I doubt he'd bother leaving the writing. Speaking of the 150-year-old tissue sample, is it even possible for a human to survive under those conditions? With a specific substance? It might work if a substance capable of controlling metabolism were continuously supplied to the body. Hold on a second. Dr. Roses. So if we rethink this, managing brain functions and slowing down the body's aging process could achieve the same results, right? I'm not sure. Both approaches are purely theoretical ideas at this point. We can't be sure about anything unless we ask someone who has actually tried these methods in practice. But we do have those tissue samples that actually exist. I'd rather not even imagine that. Perhaps whoever owns that tissue is something far beyond our wildest imaginations. It's very likely that the owner is Voyager. That's certainly a possibility. But we'd need solid proof to definitely confirm that the tissue belongs to Voyager. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I was just about to get in touch with Mikhail. Huh? Is that someone's private line ringing? Seems like it's mine. Is that Captain? I'm sorry. What's the progress? So I've finished the analysis. I figured out who Voyager is. Who is it? That's... I know you're upset, but try to calm down for a moment. I can't explain here, I need to tell you in person. You can't say? Why not? Somewhere else, we need to meet somewhere else away from here. Alright, meet us at point KC537 in 30 minutes? 30 minutes from now? Understood. That's... odd. Don't you think? When I tried calling earlier, there wasn't any response. Yeah, it's also suspicious that he chose to use a private line. It seems... No, it's nothing. Sharon, that creature, look into the identity of the tissue donor. The donor is protected by confidentiality laws. It's tied to privacy regulations, but I'll try to track down the record somehow. Eric? Where's Mikhail? He said he figured out Voyager's true identity. Yes, Mikhail wanted to contact you himself, so he told me to go on ahead. But why would he do that? He seemed to be in a terrible rush. I see. Let's regroup with Mikhail as soon as we can. Yeah, okay. This is kinda strange, all of it. Folks, I'll be on a short break. And then I'll think we'll go for another, like, 1.5 hours. Like 5 minutes until the German football game begins. So, yeah, I guess I'll be going on ahead. See you in a moment, folks. And I'm already back. Okay, let us continue. Let us continue. Someone... Oh no. Never mind. Okay. Yes, yes. I'm a little bit, just a little bit concerned over if I can beat the game in today's stream or not. I think we should be fine. Oh yeah, of course. A dog that bites its owner must be dealt with. Owner? Uh-huh. I don't belong to no one. Of course! Lactus, you really miss a bit too often. I really have to say. There you go. Sure, a satellite strike, just give him L. Okay, that wasn't a lot. That was rather sad. Woo! Nice crit. Everyone received a level up. Ooh. Don't have a key for this one. Oh, it was on Jan. Anyways. There could be something really good inside that treasure chest. You never know. Mm-hmm. There we go. Working like a charm, all of it. Rejuvenator Deluxe. Yeah, of course. This better be something good. This is like the go-to combo now that I'm doing here. Always works. Rejuvenator L. This is... It has...
muscles for this one.
Who has used his thinking muscles? The J-Rob. Thank you for the follow. There's so many people following today's stream. How unusual. Thank you, folks. Yes, it has, Vincent. It has become quite the situation. Let's see, what did you hate again? Fire. I will check out if you guys have anything useful or if you're special in any way. Confiscate something from you. Unable to confiscate? Well, okay. Like, you do have an item or... Well, whatever. Bonus points. Ether packs. Yeah, sure. Let's do it one more time. Let's fight those enemies first. First one gone. Then, come on, Jan. Heavy tackle. Almost gone too. Deleted. And now the last one. There you go. Oh, with the crit too. Nice. Very nice. Now we can save. Right, this seems like a very important... That's a boss. That's a boss location. Okay, so looking at the EP from Melis, I should probably use an item, which I luckily bought not too long ago. Items. There. Okay. Is he wearing a suit? And he looks like a magician. Mikhail? Captain, hold on, something feels off. Mikhail, do you understand? It's us. No, wait, he's... Stop it, Mikhail, what's going on? Captain, we're already finished. I get it now. I should have found out Voyager. Shouldn't have found out about Voyager? It's over. This is the end of it all. We are fighting Mikhail! No! Why? At least give me an answer. Who is it? The music is incredible. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what doesn't he like? Damn, the piano? So... Electricity and beam, that's what you're resistant against. Man, he's gonna die quickly, man. Well, although, hold on. I'm talking way too soon. He will have a phase 2, maybe. Offensive. Wow, he does a lot of damage. Dang! Okay, I should also then hear defensive. Oh man, okay, Bugs. You know what that means, don't you? Sure, be shot. Oof. Man, Jan, you're doing this is nuts how much damage he does. Yeah, just go with B-Blade, man. I have to unlock the new ability from Bugs. The B-Axe, I think. What I was going for. This is definitely necessary. Fireball 2. Actually, let's confiscate. Nothing to confiscate? Huh. Okay. Well, if you say so. Ah, Mikhail. Mikhail. Well, that's it. Satellite 2? That's a thing? A more powerful orbital strike? Mikhail, how did it come to this? Looks like I was brain-jacked. Captain, stay alert, Voyager's nearby. Mikhail! Mikhail! Didn't we plan to enjoy the night view of Archon together? And now we... Federation Police Hospital, communication room. Did the call connect? No, it seems to have trouble connecting. Why not try using the holographic mail terminal over there? I'll give it a try, thanks. Alright then, I'll go on ahead. Let's see. There's something I need you to pass on to Melissa. She asked for information the other day about the lost data from the nursing plant incident. I don't have much, but here's what I found. I think it's tied to the production of thyroxine. Even if you're not familiar with thyroxine, just know it refers to thyroid hormones. These hormones typically help you regulate metabolism. They're also vital for the development of a fetal brain. When Voyager gathered endorphins, he also extracted and analyzed data from the embryo brains. It's highly likely that data was used to extend his own lifespan. If that's the case, doesn't that make it highly probable that the owner of the tissue sample is Voyager? Alright then, please let Millis know. Jan, I'm heading to the pilgrimage meeting. If anything happens, contact me there. I know you might not approve of my participation, but I need to understand what the Zohar truly is. It might prove useful for your investigation. Stay safe, Captain. I have such a bad feeling about this, man. That should do it. Bean, Dr. Roses, I identified the tissue sample you asked about this morning. I'll just leave the findings here for you, alright? Thank you, sorry for the trouble. It's no big deal. By the way, what exactly is it? The tissue sample. I've never seen anything quite like it. What is it exactly? Maybe a monster? A monster? Just kidding. Well, I guess I'll be heading home now. You've been working all night a lot lately, haven't you? You really should head home soon. What about your son, who's all alone there? It's not pleasant when you put it like that. You're right. I'll leave once I've wrapped things up. Alright then, have a good night, Doctor. Thanks, and good job today. Your email is being sent. Phew, alright, it's finally time to face the monster. This can't be right. What? Sure. Man, she better not turn crazy the same way. Underground, or okay, we're back at the secret hideout. How's Millis doing? I think she's much calmer now. She was really close to Mikhail after all, so I'm sure it was a huge shock. I see. What's wrong? Don't you think something seems off about all this? You mean something about Mikhail? We assume that Mikhail was attacked because he discovered Voyager's true identity. But if that is true, why didn't Voyager get in our way before we could reach Mikhail? Maybe it had something to do with Mikhail? Given Voyager's abilities, there wouldn't have been any need to resort to using a gun. Is the game sound a little bit too silent? I can turn it up a little bit. I increase it a bit. Given Voyager's abilities, there wouldn't have been any need to resort to using a gun. Ah, wait, no, I have to click here again. Are you saying you don't trust Mikhail? I'm not sure, but you've let yourself get very emotional over the deaths of your subordinate and boss. What did you just say? You're supposed to focus only on numbers and strategies, isn't that what Chief McCallum always said? You're right. The sixth angel poured out his vial upon the great river Euphrates, and the water thereof was dried up, so that the way of the kings from the east might be prepared. Just a small prayer for Mikhail. I swear, Jan, like, this was new. Your taste in prayers is awful. That almost sounds like something Voyager would say. Dude, it's like... It's 1-to-1! It's like... Oh, I can't with this. Voyager? Who's Voyager? Maybe he's saying prayers too in his own way, who knows? Prayers? Voyager's just a killer. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, I think I should get some rest. Oh, this dude, man. Ugh. I didn't think that Jan was, or Ziggy was really that, like, naive back in the day. This isn't over yet, make sure to save for strength. The pilgrimage meeting is tomorrow after all. Dude, I'm exactly what I said before. And he vanishes right when Sharon is emailing me. Dude, 1000%. He will kill my family. And this is the reason why I'm so insanely mad at him. Why I straight up went berserk. Or, well, Ziggy went berserk. I can't see any other outcome. Did you get the email safely? I've just received the results of the tissue sample. We collected the sample on the day of the Goodwill Ambassador incident. The owner of the tissue is... now. Wait, this isn't him? What the hell? Is that the first time he has technically cursed? Although this is a mild curse. What's wrong? Where's Eric? I just passed him on my way in. He said he'd be right back. What's wrong with him? It's him. Eric is that... Man, I'm getting a little bit of a chills here. That bastard is Voyager. Oh no. Oh no. This is, man, this artwork, I swear. You look at this person and think, yeah, man, this is a man of God. I trust him with my life. He's a good man. Since Julius ascended the papal throne, his weakness has driven our immigrant fleet down a relentless path of decline and ruin. The tide of decay knows no bounds. Even now, the infidels of the Galaxy Federation continue their schemes without understanding their place. And at this moment, they are plotting to seize the power of the Zohar that lies dormant in the sacred land of Abraxas. But we have nothing to fear, for the Zohar will forever remain with us. Is that the actual Zohar? Dude, this everyone is dead in this room. We're all gonna die. The Zohar. For some reason, it feels like a long time ago I've seen that light before. This is it, right? This is the last sequence, the last hurrah. Eric, no Voyager. It seems he just dived. If only Mikal were here right now. Bugs, is there any way to force Eric to log out? I'm trying right now, but the dive module keeps rejecting my access. And it seems like the logout settings weren't even configured before he dived. Are you saying he never planned to come back? Why?
Captain, this alphabet.
What is it? Does it match the writing left on the other victims?
Not only that, the numbers might suggest 2 more.
You mean 2 more crime attempts?
No. No.
No. No. No.
And the 6th angel poured out his vial upon the great river Euphrates, and the water thereof was dried up, that the way of the kings of the east might be prepared. The other passage reads, and the 7th angel poured out his vial into the air, and there came a great voice out of the temple of heaven, from the throne, saying, It is done. It is done. Eric never planned to log out again. Could he already have committed 2 more crimes we don't know about?
Let's hope not. Maybe it's a warning of his intent to kill again inside the UMN. Eric's physical condition is starting to break down. Once it progresses, it'll be too late. Prepare for an emergency dive now. Our mission is to apprehend Voyager. No, I mean Eric.
What is that? Are those fetuses? I see faces.
My vision is completely blurry. Is this because of the residual drugs left in his system?
Dude, this looks like the final thing from here, not Earthbound, Mother 3, was it not?
I think so. If we linger in this virtual space for too long, it could start affecting our limbic system and even our prefrontal cortex.
Over there, what is that?
He trapped the souls of everyone he killed right here in this place. What a twisted, sick hobby. Bugs, I'm relying on you to secure our escape route. Bugs, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you, bud.
Not yet. Have we haven't configured yet that Eric is Voyager, right? Bugs, now that Mikhail's gone, we don't have any external operators to support us. You're the only one who can depend... You are the only one we can depend on.
Bugs, before, I might have thought the same way you do, but he's no longer the Eric you once knew. Please help us, for the Eric you once loved. I understand. I'll expand my forward sensors and secure an escape route. You can do this, Bugs.
Like this?
Yes, Captain.
Run a check on Bugs' self-diagnostic program, but don't let him notice. Focus especially on whether Voyager's consciousness is interfering with the emotional circuits. Bugs was serviced by Eric after all. It's possibly tampered with it or made some modifications.
Understood.
Holy moly. Secrets? No? Okay. Hey, you never know.
Whoa! Wow! Wow, that was fast! Woo-hoo! That was fast!
Algoy? Algoy. They hate ice. Yeah, okay, I mean I could try to just run away from them, right?
Please. Yes! Something tells me they do a lot of damage. Poison all. Only Lactus got poisoned. Whew, okay. Should we already penetrate? I don't know. Or should we just heavy tackle? No, we just use heavy tackle. Then bugs. Come on. Just one more. Yes! Humilis. Ice Bolt. Yes. Lactus. End it. Woo! You love to see it. What's with that red flash? Those faces look horrifying. Lactus is no longer poisoned. Oh wait, that's because he was damn! Wow, that was a lot of damage. Okay, before I continue, dude, let me have a look at the skill. 12 points? You know what? I will refuse to pick Blood Dancer. Okay, let me... First things first. Milice. Milice. You also need more defense. Oh, but Blizzard... But why would I need Blizzard 1 if I can choose this one? Oh, this is perfect, dude. Look at that. And Blizzard 2 right away. Yes. Sick stuff. Really sick stuff. Now I'm definitely less concerned. And now let's look at bugs first. Here, BX. Something tells me I should go with this route here, bot. Increase attack power and ether. Well, why is this one so like in the front, and for this dude it's like at the very end here? I don't know. Well, I guess I'll go with this route then. There you go. Jan, my bestest man. Decrease the ether attack of all enemies. Man, is it really worth it? Small physical attack which is heavy when boosted. Decrease the attack of all enemies. You know what? I'll choose attack. Because I can always use more attack. Decrease the attack of all enemies or the ether attack of all enemies. I assume the final boss will just simply be Voyager. And something tells me he will use ether attacks exclusively. With 2 more points I can also get more luck. And with you, Lactus... Ice would also be really nice with you. So I have 2 ice users. Although actually... Oh man, all of it would be nice. It all would be nice. Recover EP, hmm? Okay, so yeah, Blood Dancer is a self-buff, which is more powerful. Okay, yeah, I get it. You know what, I'll just pick this one. And then what I will also do... is choose both fire and ice. And I guess also more ether attack, more attack. I'm busted now. Cleanser? Yeah, it's an item, right? Is it not? Yeah, it was. Oh, he's stupid. All right. Where shall we continue? I don't see where it actually continues. Who's this dude on the left? He looks like an assassin. Okay, yeah, I just ran right into it. Nerea? You people hate fire. You don't care about fire. Of course. Well, then let's use Inferno. I'm so concerned. $50? Are you certain? How big of a buff is that? Well, he could cast it. Is that like a 100% increase? Of course. Well, one thing is for certain. Also, the poison didn't hit, which is great. Defense up. Although... Wait... No, you were all kinda more resistant against it. Now that's quite alright. Let's try my new toy. B-Axe. Right. Medica M. Yeah, that's definitely smart. Can we not? You have to be kidding. Laser barrage? There you go. This one gone. I think the best thing with you is to just heal everyone. Phoenix Strike. Oh, oh, yes. Feels good, man. That's got some special extra experience points. Medica. Wow! Medica M all! Quick! Wow! Nice. Ah, I don't have the door for this one. Okay. Jan's probably almost dead. Yeah, he is. Hey, 15 is actually not that bad. Okay. Things are looking pretty alright. Okay, I was here already. Yeah, I was. Ah, there's a treasure chest though. There is a treasure chest though. And you already know there's something good. Oh my. Oh my. Sure. So you can also have a necklace just for the sake of having a necklace. Oh, dude, I don't know what I tried there. You know what? I'll do something funny. No! No, item, escape pack! Where's the escape pack? No! Ah! Ah! Oh! No! we have more escape packs. I bought them for a reason. Move. We're almost dead. Okay, now we're still good. We're still good. No problem. See? Holy moly. See, isn't that supposed to say attack 10? Should it say 10% plus 10%? Reminds me, I have multiple of those. He has also one of those rings. Ah, this is quite difficult. Although, is it? To be honest, I think I'll go with that too. For both of them. I just have a straight up better ring for her. But I already have so many EP. Do I need more? Personally speaking, I would give her the HP plus 30% because she dies a bit too quickly for my liking. That's a big boulder! Okay. I try my best. Look, man, I'm trying to finish the game in the next 40 minutes. Is that possible? I think it is, right? We're pretty close to the end, I think. Also, this looks horrifying. I just realized the background image. This really reminds me of, Mother 3, yeah. Is there still a lot to go through? Because if that's the case, maybe I'll make it the part 3 then. Okay, so it is the final dungeon, but we have just started it then. And the final dungeons in the Xeno games are pretty long usually. If that's really the case, then I think maybe we'll do it next stream then. Finishing Pied Piper. They do give a good amount of experience points, no? Oh wait, I just misread that. It's before the final dungeon. Well, if that's the case... let's fight those enemies that are here then I think. After how... well, we streamed for 6 hours already, so... that should be good. We made some very good progress. You guys hated fire, no? No, ice. You hated ice. Okay, Lactus, you do surprising... well, you don't do a lot of damage with your ether abilities. Let's get some special points. That was a lot of damage. I should have gone for the very right one. White fragment? Yeah, it's okay, come on. If you also want to, that's fine. Blizzard. Bonus points here. This is fine, don't worry. And now you bugs. Maybe this will be enough. Yup. Automedica is cheaper, huh? Well, that's good to know. Ah. A simple biosphere. No pain, no gain. Thank you for coming. Hey, Eric? Eric, why are you here? I've been... Yes, I think I've been waiting here for some time to ensure you learn the truth. The truth. Voyager, no. Eric, there's something I need to ask you. I understand. Captain, I know exactly what you want to ask me. You want to know if I'm really Voyager, don't you? That's a difficult question to answer. Honestly, even I'm a bit unsure, but what do I know? But what I do know is that Voyager exists. And with that being the case, there's no denying that I am Voyager. Still, the person you remember might not be the same as the one I've become. What are you saying? It seems I need to explain how Voyager came to be. Captain, you already knew I have a congenital brain disorder, didn't you? That's right, I've suffered from a prefrontal cortex disorder since childhood. I've compensated for it by building a working memory system within the UMN. Consciousness. An infinite sea of interconnected networks. Information surging through the mind like an unrelenting torrent. It gleamed with the brilliance of a jewel. Before I realized it, I had become a prisoner trapped by information. Captain, do you know what happens to those who absorb too much information? Looking at you, I'd say I have a pretty good idea. You've become a net addict. Well, that's a rather harsh judgment, but not entirely inaccurate. I have lost the restraints that once kept my thirst for information under control. That unbounded curiosity of mine grew exponentially, and led me to uncover that existence. That existence? What exactly did you discover? Udu. Udu? It all began with something seemingly trivial, driven by an insatiable curiosity. I hacked into the UMN root data. You mean you broke into the UMN's core structure? That's reckless! Exactly. Even I knew how reckless it was. But I did it anyway. That place is a Pandora's box that humans were never meant to open. Every passing second, its structure evolved. I kept diving into it repeatedly, day and night, desperate to analyze it, until I could no longer even recognize my own sense of self. There was something far beyond that structure, something waiting in the distance. I realized it was something akin to the end of the world. What was that what you call Udu? Did you manage to capture it? Of course not. Nothing could possibly capture Udu. It is the end of the world in the most literal sense. By recognizing Udu for what it is, I was certain. I came to understand that the true nature of Udu lies in the overwhelming flood of negative information flowing through the UMN. It's likely difficult for you to truly understand unless you too become a net addict like me. I was perpetually haunted by the visions that Udu showed me. Huh. An unseen entity hidden in the deepest recesses of the UMN root structure. Huh.
Okay. But for those living their everyday lives, it's nothing more than an empty void passing by them unnoticed. Does that mean you've seen its true nature? Yes, I have. And because of that, I was terrified. The UMN, the world that encompasses our existence. No, the UMN is simply a network system which functions by utilizing the laws that governs the existence of the universe itself. What would you do if part of that system contained something that represented the very end of the world, Captain? The end of the world? That's exactly what Yudu is. I had no choice but to decide. Should I stand idly by in a world destined to vanish someday, or should I become the one who brings forth new possibilities to this world? It didn't take long for me to decide. I chose to become Yudu's terminal, its eyes and ears. I tried desperately to escape from the visions of death I witnessed at the world's end. Voyager is a navigator of the net. Someone contracted with Yudu. They are bound to Yudu. And Yudu gave me the chance to meet someone significant. Dmitry Yuriev. As sharp as ever, I see. Yuriev is indeed the first Voyager. Huh. So, in the end, it's all you do. Even Dmitry Yuriev. He too was deeply terrified of the end of the world revealed by Yudu. No, on second thought, maybe it's not the end, but the beginning of a new world. Wait, the beginning of the world? Monado, beginning of the world? That's probably has no relation whatsoever, but I just kind of think it's funny. What are you even saying? Isn't the UMN supposed to be a beacon of hope for humanity? It's not true. Eric, tell me it's not true. Bugs, what I'm doing is all for salvation. By becoming a Voyager, I'm making sure that people are spared from ever facing the fear of their own end. Please try to understand. I think on that note, ladies and gentlemen, no, I'm fine, thank you very much. I think I'll end today's stream then. That's lore. That's a lot of lore. Okay, so it's just all you do. The Voyager... Voyager, Dmitry Yuriev, it's all you do. Who is part of the UMN? Just kinda hiding in the system? Which is just part of everything? At least when it comes to Xenosaga, like every system and everything really. So, in a way, he just already knows everything anyways? He's kind of all-knowing as a god can... Well, not all-knowing, but... He is mad smart. I'm so curious to find out who the hell is Udo. I mean, he is trapped on Lost Jerusalem, is he not? Oh, I certainly remember the wave existence, yes. I certainly remember the wave existence. A being from a higher domain, a higher dimension. That was kinda by accident dragged down into our dimension.
by the Zohar. Well, I think this is just food for thought for my own shower thoughts, you know, just kind of breaking my head over it. But hey, Cyclone Fox, this is fantastic. I think I will make a full-on review video, and the full video will be just about being an ad for this project. This is really cool. This is really, really cool. I'm so glad actually now that I played it almost through it that well, yeah, I just gave it a shot. That I played it. This is really cool. I hope more people give it a shot. I think this would be incredible. I'll try to do my part there. Right, not gonna lie, I'm a bit exhausted and so is my voice. I can feel like I may not be able to... If I would have continued, I could have not read all of it. Not more of it. In any case, folks, I thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Enjoyed it as much as I did. I wish you all a fantastic rest of your weekend. If you also watched the football stream and the football game in 25 minutes, I wish you also a lot of fun with that. And I hope to see you all in the next stream. Well, this is good. Yeah. I hope there will be enough people to give it a shot. Folks, I wish you a real good one. Goodbye.